We live? Looks like we're live. Good morning, Internet, and welcome to more Stellaris. Just haven't had enough yet. So it's as simple as that. Now I did just get a notification that it's plausible that I might get a surprise visitor at some point in the near foreseeable future. And if I do, what's going on? Oh, okay. Habitat, Star Fortress, L Gates. If we do, then I'll probably be switching over to a different game. Okay. But we will burn that bridge when we get there. So. Oh. Reptilians, leaders need every advantage. Grow faster? Sure. Existential idioparity? I'm going to be at war a lot, so that's good.
Council agenda ready.
Conquer nature? Terraforming? Sure. So in that case, expansion planner. I mean, I don't really need to terraform, but barren world, terraform to something, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Now, there was supposed to be one that was a, oh yeah, there was a, oh damn it. No, it's not in this one. It was in my other play. Okay, cool. Okay, so I kind of feel like I need a couple of more fortress worlds, but we're currently building a bunch of things, so I think we should be okay. As for agri worlds, honestly, we need more minerals than anything else, but I think we can deal with that. What I'm going to do is do one farming support, and this one, though, is going to be a heavy industry, just to make a little bit. So it's not a pure food planet, but, you know, some. That said, let's see, my fleets, this one's pretty strong. Celery Devourer, okay, cool. This one's also pretty strong. Again, just reanimated void worms. And some space amoebas. Now this one, I'm going to go and just make as many as I can and reinforce this fleet. Good. Okay, fascinating. Ooh, specimen. Nice. Wormhole fur? Okay. What? Monthly astral threads plus 11.2. But my upkeep is empire size plus 210? No. That is so bad. Keepers of knowledge? What? Who are these people? Where? So it's not these guys. I mean, I don't need influence, diplo weight, or happiness, so it ends a rivalry with them, and what? Makes sense, Stellaris, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Because right now you're not. I'll say this, but I'm not rivaling you, and the only thing that changes is my influence, and 2 influence a month doesn't make a goddamn lick of fucking difference to me. Okay, I do want both of those.
We have cleared a blocker.
Expanded intellect, relic activation. I mean, sure. Also, I should probably minimize that and minimize that now. Tech world, though. Oh, good. It's just an upgrade.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Kill it. Aha. Finally, I can upgrade this. I don't need that right now.
We have cleared a blocker.
A regrettable turn of events, whatever, I don't care. Escape pod, harvest it. Sure. One food and 50 influence? Sure.
Technology conceded.
None of those matter. Excellent.
Log is updated. Technology conceded. Our construction is complete.
Yay! Okay, cool. We got
Technology
Leechcraft.
conceded.
Spawn that a second nutrients. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother doing that because, whatever. This, on the other hand, L gates. Research L gates. Quantum Innovation Nexus. I mean, I already got one, so there's no reason I can't get 2. But I think sensors is probably what I want right now. Okay. Oh yes, that's right. I found Abyssal or whatever it is, so okay. continue. Also, construction ships. What you doing? Stop it. Build a hyper relay there. You build a hyper relay here. Yep, that's fine. Okay, you. What? Where are you? Well, first of all, activate cloaking, then come over here, research this anomaly, please and thank you. On screen, pray. Astral actions, I still can't do this yet.
Technology conceived.
Okay, Aspis Bastion extra, Justice Complex extra, sure. There we go. Don't care, don't care.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Okay, you. Wait, for star bases. Oh. Well, whatever, fine. Fuck it. I'm not really worried. Right now. Okay, it's the other one next to it. Okay. Sure. New tech. Dark matter. That's great.
We sent
Watch and learn. I don't care. I'm eating them either way.
technology conceived.
More Gate insights, sure.
Technology conceived.
Okay, dark matter done. Let's get some better lasers and stuff into this equation. Strike craft damage, sure. Okay, that's fine. Atomic countdown. Oh, peerless atomic clock. Okay, cool. That looks incredible. Aha! Excuse me. It's fine. Now that we have Yellgate's insights,
Technology conceived.
scan the planet, new tech, good. I'll get level 5 lasers, that's great. You, let's see. Come over here and build this research thing. You, build this starbase. Pretty sure I have I'll get something somewhere in my space, but we'll see.
Technology conceived.
Fleet command limit, I'll say. Cosmic sludge. Always study, I think. Yeah, this is resources. All of which I'm making tons of biological calculators. Order restored. Good. Archaeological site. Unfortunate. Okay, construction ship. You, I want to come over here, build this research station and hyper relay. You, is there any other dark matter in my space? Yes. Come over here, build this research station and then a hyper relay. Okay, you, and you. I want to come here, please and thank you. Specifically here.
Our construction is complete.
Oh no. The tower could also.
Technology conceived.
Research station and hyper relay. 31, I think science first. And I'll get the assist cloaking detection. I think that's right, the right move here. Oh. Okay, good. Science ship now. No. Void Tracker 2, I guess. Quick. Archaeological drone might actually be better. Planar theorist, sure. I'll wait.
Technology conceived.
Oh, I've got a disabled gateway. Might as well upgrade it. Okay. I'll start researching some of these other things.
Technology conceived.
Naval cap. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Technology conceived.
Level 4. I'll get the habitats. Not really because I want or need habitats.
Our construction is complete.
But because it's probably going to be helpful in a very short period of time. Okay. All around here. Okay, cool. Exponential growth, fascinating. Oh, maxed out energy credits.
Technology conceived.
Okay, shield overcharger. I'm gonna get the proton thrower, honestly. It's actually much better. Bioswarmer missiles, sure. Archaeological site. Oh, that's just
We sense spaceborne life.
okay. Monthly unity, sure. Okay. Next, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start. Okay. I'm gonna remove that. Instead, what if I replace this with a molecular revitalization thing? Empire lifespan, or Empire modifier leader lifespan plus 1 year. Dynamic drone jobs plus 150. Pops with automating traits to optimize per month plus 800. And job efficiency for organic pops plus 5. Okay. Amenities and monthly organic pop growth. That's, yeah. Now that will make a cut to my amenities, but I still think it is overall a better move on several of these planets. this. I'm gonna remove that. No, fuck off. Why is it the only thing I can replace it with? Interesting. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's still better than anything else, so. Excellent. The huntress has left us a great treasure. Okay. Sure. Where is... Ah, Blade of the Huntress. Ah, nice. Army morale up. Not that it matters. Diplomatic weight up. Doesn't matter. Planet sensor range. That might matter. But the active effect plus 25% sublight speed. That's pretty good.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Missing orbitals, okay. Oh, I got no tech. Good. Plan with that. Okay. Neutron thrower. I want the 0-point metabolism first, I think. Oh yeah, I also need to build a shipyard. That might be a good idea. I'm gonna build it down here, actually, I think.
We sense spaceborne life. Technology conceived.
Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, that's fine. Over here. No, you two are still going. Okay, cool. Come over here, build this star base. Come over here, build this hyper relay.
Technology conceived.
Okay, sure, get level 5, that's fine. Uneasy synergy, okay. Oh, that's nothing important.
Conceived.
Okay, good. Jump organ? Yes! Jump drive! Jump drive! Release a drone. I'll offer you energy. Not like you could really do anything, but you know.
We sense spaceborne life.
Don't care.
Our construction is complete.
Ooh, living metal. Okay, for now, I'm going to leave those be. Also, Abyssal Gate. Ooh, okay, Chosen got that. Oh, I guess I'll just have to go to war with them. That's awesome. I'm gonna love that. I just want to kill the Stellarite Devourer first.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Lock off. Gateway reactivated. It's good. Okay. Arrival. Begin scanning procedures. The Stellarite Devourer shall prove no match for our mighty organic weapons. Thriving Union, splitting the aluminum, study the corpse. Good, okay, good. Research that project and then survey this system. Then I'm going to have all three of these. Come on over here, please.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, you finished construction. Good. Come over here, build this. You come over here and build this. Oh, what's the megastructure here? Oh, it's my quantum catapult, which is almost done.
We sense.
Oh, why am I? I'm gonna have you come down here, please, and thank you.
Our construction.
Prepare to transport. Okay, cool. In that case,
Our situation log is updated.
and I'm gonna have one of my. This one is the fastest. No, this one is the fastest. No. Yeah, this one is the fastest. Okay, that's fine. I want you to come over here. Just in case. Also, disabled gateway, upgrade that. And you, now I can do that. Kite and battery, sure. Risks of ignorance of stew, right? Ooh, I'm actually losing minerals right now. That's great. Doesn't sound great. But trust me, that's great. Hmm. Yep. Anyways. Actually, whatever. I'm already making some, but I'll make more gases and crystals, I guess.
Technology conceived.
I'll buy this. It's fine. It's effectively like repeatable text, which I'm actually happier with. Jump drive, done. Dark matter resonance chamber, sure.
Technology conceived.
Unlocks the astral jump fleet action, or unlocks the phase fleet action. I'll get the voltage hyperspace. That's fine. Uneasy welcome. Ignore him. Seize the ship.
Project is complete. Technology conceived.
Also, I should probably save the game. Victory! We shall learn its secrets. Nice. Go home, and you, on the other hand, come down here. And that one fleet that is the fastest, come down here instead, please and thank you.
We sense spaceborne life. Technology conceived.
Stop it. Just keep researching, please. Do all the things.
The others reach out to make contact with our mind.
Right. Try to reignite the star.
Our situation log is updated.
Okay. crystals and gases. Success. This is now a tundra world, a savanna world, a tundra world, and a Gaia world. That's nice. Fascinating. Okay.
Technology considered.
Kite and artillery 2. I think it's about time I learn how to make a star fortress.
Technology considered.
Galactic Commerce Hub. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm actually going to wait. I'm not going to have anything there. That's okay. Yep, I'm aware.
Technology considered.
Okay, Star Fortress, sure. That's only going to take... it's about the same. It's okay. Build research stations and hyper relays. You're building hyper relay there, so come down here and build this one.
Survey the system. Technology considered.
Okay.
Technology considered.
Shrink Space Depot. I think the Justice Complex. Nope, I can't yet. Okay, this is one of the few times I have to cheat. But this is correct. Shrink Space Depot I definitely want, okay? Of all of these, the Justice Complex is the only one that makes sense, but okay. And mining or Hyperforge. Hyperforge doesn't matter at all in the dimensional replicator, so quantum drilling platform. Okay, cool. But it matters that I'm researching all three simultaneously.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. Starbase, regular shipyards, cool. Now I can build the battle simulators and crew gestational chambers, sure. And upgrade, and then leader leveled up, slippery.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, you finished building all of those, that's great. Come down here and build this starbase. Build this hyper relay, please. let's sell a bunch. I'm also gonna sell a bunch of alloys. Buy some. I still don't have enough. That's wow, wild. Am I maxed out on this? Yes, I'm actually maxed out on moats. Wow. Okay. I should probably check my... Oh, I'm up to maxed on minor artifacts, reverse engineer, and find military. Weak point armor, sure. What? Okay, well, I will learn how to activate the L gate, I think. Okay, just a second. Okay. L gate needed. We shall secure an L gate, yes. Take a sample. Dangers of ignorance. Astral calibration.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Maxed out on a resource. Volatile modes again? Okay, cool. I mean, right now, I'm... Okay, first of all, government policies and edicts. I should probably add those to the things. So just use all the things for all the stuffs. There's no point in keeping it. Also, for my Unity, I am generating a fair bit. I'd like to think I could probably do maybe something like an Ascension tier. No, you're at level 10. Okay. Okay, tier 5. It's not bad.
We sense spaceborne life.
500, 500, 500. I'm just gonna add a new monthly trade. Sell crystals. There. And sell exotic gases. Add new monthly trade. Sell volatile modes. For now, like, I should probably also be selling a bunch of alloys. 900 alloys for now. Just
Our construction is complete.
need to level up. You can be an explorer. First contact on screen. Oh, look, prey. Close. Close. What am I maxed out now? I'm maxed out on these. I should probably sell some. That's fine. Analyzer.
Our construction is complete.
Don't care. Okay. Now, fleet management space. I wanna change this, this, and this. I also want to change this out for more armor. I believe I have. Yeah, good. And this, do I have level 3 super flagella? Okay, yeah. Save this. Now you guys go upgrade. Then I'm gonna go fleet management, ship designer, go look at my Mauler. So starting with the Mauler. Good. Yes, this one. And 68. Yes, sir. Well, yoy. Really? Okay. There we go. Well, I mean, I can do at least this. It's not much, but if I do that, then this is just as good, and I can take this and go here, right? No, I can't. Oh, well. You're being awfully insistent today. save this design. And then go to my Weaver. Start with the juvenile. Support, good. You only wanted to be in my lap for about 10 seconds, just to know that, you know, you had complete control, and then you wanted to fuck off. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, also here. I don't know if that's better or worse, but we'll find out. So, and the juvenile still making a lot more. That's okay. This one currently minus 27, but that's because I haven't upgraded all this stuff. Lots of power, so let me switch over to that. That's okay, good. Here. Nope. There we go. There we go. Now. We go fleet management, and what is it? Is it this one or is it this one? No. This one. No. This one. No. This one. Oh, I'm actually lacking food at the moment. That's interesting. In that case, how about a little food for the moment? Okay. New contact. Oh, shattered fragment. Okay. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Helpful blemish. All right.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Launch agenda. Evolutionary directive. Sure.
Technology conceived.
I'll get the stinger.
Technology conceived.
Orbital growth chambers. What's this? Orbital growth chambers. The construction of growth chambers enables the organic cultivation of biological ships within the fleet. What? Oh. That's interesting.
Technology conceded.
Oh, fuck off. I said pause. Sure, I'll get the level 2 of that. For whatever reason, minor artifacts can't do anything right now, so they're just going to waste. Aw. I mean, I could, you know, incorporate artifact relays. Sure. Oh. You can upgrade. Good.
Our swarm is strengthened. Technology conceded.
Okay. And good. Plasma accelerator. Mature stinger, sure. Stinger build cost. Hmm? Okay, found a colony. Yay, all these mini things. Okay, finally. Storage is full. Oh, it's still the menu
Technology
effects.
conceded.
Okay, I'll get more Unity because that'll help me to ascend my planets
Technology
faster.
conceded.
Mako! Hello! How goes? Reactive armor, sure. Glad to hear it. Depending on the circumstances, it is possible that I might end up switching games soon. Because I was notified by a person that they may wish to attempt to learn a little bit about MechWarrior Online. So I may end up going to switch to that when they are ready. Assuming that happens today. We'll see. I could do that. I'm gonna do this one here. I'm actually missing food for that. Wow. Okay. You know what? Just buy a bunch of food. So in that case, I'm gonna have to upgrade my farming worlds. District specializations. Oh, okay. That's fine. Sure. I'm currently losing 2,000 because of that. That's okay. Oh, astral threads I'm full up on. Okay. I should definitely do something with that. Then I'll learn this and I'll activate that for a little bit. Also, plodding along. Fair enough. I was actually just about to declare war, honestly. Because the Chosen went and stole a place from me, so I kind of want to go to war with them, you know? This makes sense. Before I do that, though, I'm just going to check my Discord quickly. Okay. You've never played Mech Warrior, but Battletech is the same universe. Yes, yes it is. Effectively. You know, different name or maybe a little bit of a different copyright or something, but effectively it's the same gosh darn universe. Played plenty of Battletech, yeah. And the online version is actually kind of interesting. They've streamlined it a bit. If you'd like, I mean, I can definitely show you. But Chosen, you're going to be going to war because I feel hungry. And you look tasty.
Technology conceded.
What? Why not? Oh, they locked the fucking thing. You gits. Oh, you ever living. Grr. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I do have a quantum catapult. You're going to be upgraded in 77 days. Get to stop that. Yes. Don't care, not my problem. Tech, more unity, this is good. Army health, army damage, none of that matters. Fleet command limit is good. I'll get this mature stinger though. Built this hyper relay. You're finished building all those. Great. In that case, come down here and build this one, please. Oh, wait. You can come down here and build this one. And actually, as soon as you're done that, build this one. Build this one and then this one. You can build this one and then this one. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't have the food. Well, I guess I'll just have to buy a bunch of food somehow. Also, I should probably be...
Technology conceived.
Elder Stinger, sure. Oh. Yeah, save game. Grow faster? That's very plausible. Yeah. Polymectic? Polymelic. What the is that? Species. Oh, it's... Polymelic, okay. Working as a saver, produce... Oh my god. The more pops I have, the more pops I make. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's broken. It's hilarious. Yeah, I don't care.
We sense spaceborne life.
Whatever. I don't care. That said, okay, so we're gonna... That should be enough. And now I can go and upgrade this. What? I don't... Ah, fuck, I don't have Mega Engineering. Fuck. Neutron Thrower, sure. Monthly Unity, sure. And sure.
We sense spaceborne life.
Minor artifacts. Okay, good. Weak point analysis, reverse engineer. Oh, good. Quantum drilling platforms. That's nice. Okay, fascinating. Oh, also. Catapult fleet. Don't care.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, fuck you.
Construction is complete.
Resource silos, actually. That might
Technology
help.
conceived.
Okay. Tachyon beam, tachyon beam. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Fascinating. Not fully fucking survey.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, what's this? Let's stop that. Oh, also vivarium. Oh, good. Okay, produces bunch physics, sure, why not? Space fauna ship cloning speed, yep, definitely. Amenities? I'll cross my empire, why not? Memories of our meal. Unity gained. Nice. Cannon? Nope. Yeah, sure. Optimizer.
Technology conceded.
Okay. Month of Unity. Excuse me. Entourage. Let's try that. Oh, fuck off! You goddamn piece of fucking shit. Ugh!
Technology conceded.
Yeah, I know. Fuck off.
Technology conceded.
Build that. And that. You build. You're finally finished. That's great. Up the Unity Plus. Food from jobs is actually useful right now, so I'll do that.
Our construction is complete.
As with Titan.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. I'm going to upgrade you. First of all, you, I need you to come here again.
Technology conceded.
Sure.
We have surveyed the system. Technology conceded.
Mega engineering. There we go.
Technology conceded.
Juggernaut, sure.
We sense spaceborne life.
Okay. Well, I found the automated dreadnought. That's interesting. Vicious Solarian Devourers? Well, I wanted to go to war with you anyways, so...
We will annihilate the others.
This lets me go through your space. Then there's We Will Rock You, which, I mean, I'll deal with them later. Better shields? Sure.
Hostile swarm engaged. We sense spaceborne life.
Okay, cool.
Our situation log is updated.
Oh, I can also use jump drives. This is good. Hmm? Oh. I'll wait. Precautions, sure.
Our construction is complete.
Stop. I'm trying to scroll in, you stupid bent. Oh, does Nell get up here? Oh. Expanded intellect? Yeah. Or science conduit? No. Yeah.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceded.
Okay. Aspis Bastion, sure.
Crushing a hostile hive. We sense spaceborne life.
I could could upgrade some of this, and I think I will. I will upgrade this one. Don't care. Sure. Sure.
Technology conceived.
Sure. Oh. Building something. Come down here, build this starbase. Please and thank you. Actually, no. No. Stop that. You come down here, build this starbase. Okay, looks like we've done all that. Oh, there's also a scavenger bot up there. I should really go kill that soon. Build this hyper relay and this one. You already built that hyper relay, then oh, I'm actually out of influence for once. Wow, I'm surprised. In that case, will the power? For now.
Technology conceived. We have found an anomaly. We sense spaceborne life. Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, you, I need to upgrade, please and thank you. Now you, I want to jump here. And you, I want to upgrade. Modular ship schematics, infestor, combat brain, ship starting experience plus 120 is actually really good. I like that. I'm going to do that.
Our construction is complete.
Okay. This one, stop that. I need to start with some shipyards.
Our construction is complete.
10,000.
Technology conceived.
That's cute.
Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived.
Finally. Okay, gigantic spaceship fauna hull. Sure. And now that I've got mega engineering, stop that, stop that. I can finally upgrade this. That's excellent. Also, you. Agonized Armada. Delta Bavonus Station. Assigned to base. Good. Need more fleets, so I'm gonna go and absorb the space fauna over here. Mega shipyard, that'll be nice.
Technology completed.
Gateway construction.
Our construction is complete.
Can't do that, but I will do this.
Our construction is complete.
Fuck off. Build a construction ship, a science ship, please and thank you. Add a battle simulator, upgrade, and build some more Shane-class defense platforms. That'll keep me safe from them. And that'll keep me going. Good.
Crushing hostile hive.
Arm them with might. Seeds of knowledge. We play no games. Activate an EMP. Oh, okay. Transfer ships. Okay, and this is 35. Okay. You're getting a new commander. I'll get this guy. Sure. Aggressive attack pattern, automated repair system, that's perfect, and an admiral.
Our void hive is under attack.
We will remember the automated dreadnought. Okay, now you. I'm going to need a new scientist. Might as well get the 13-year-old. Custom AI assistant, sure. Meticulous, sure. Explorer, sure. Stop that. Survey system, and you research that project.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Artillery focus, sure. Close, 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 close. Close, 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 and close. Good. Now. Excuse me.
Technology conceived.
Okay. About the Unity.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Is that actually all of my... Wait, wait. Do I have the gateway yet? Dyson Storm, Deep Space Citadel? No, I don't. Don't quite have gateways yet. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's right. I forgot something. Okay.
Our void hive is under attack.
Okay.
Our military hive is lost.
It's fine. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Our space hive is lost. Hostile swarm engaged. Technology conceived.
Gateway construction. Nice. I'll get this.
We have found an anomaly. Our void hive is under attack. Our military hive
Now that you've done that, come up here, please and thank you.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, full up on trade, so buy a bunch of living metal for no particularly good reason. Also, government policies and edicts. How much living metal am I producing? I'm only producing 2. That's not good, so I'll wait. It's okay. Also, I can now government policies and edicts. I can cancel this will to power now. It's not necessary. However, nutritional plentitude is actually really good. Doesn't matter. Sentry array. I'll get the shield hardener. I'll get the mega art installation. Finish this archaeological thing. Oh.
Technology conceived. Crushing a hostile hive.
Oh. You should build that, and this, and this should be that, and this should be that. And actually, I'm going to replace this with a, no. Just generator support, because I need it, and you. There.
We have surveyed the system. We sense spaceborne life.
We'll be watching you, that's okay. Okay. Pray. Crystalline asteroids, that's fine.
Crushing a hostile hive.
You're still repairing the dreadnought, that's fine. I want you to research these anomalies, please and thank you. Yay, a powerful addition to our fleet now. Dark matter thrusters, we do have jump drives, that's great. And how strong is this guy right now? 38,000 on his own. Now, you, I want to build this star base. You, I kind of want to jump you over here. On this side, I'm going to build probably another 2 construction ships, I think makes sense. starbase capacity, I'm starting to feel like that would be useful.
Our situation log is updated.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Still another 1,000 days before I do that, but whatever. One thing at a time.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Get it again? Sure.
Crushing a hostile hive. Technology conceived. Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay, and next. I'll get this. Okay, planar mastery. Good. Couple of new edicts. And 69. Nice. I'm currently making 155, so astral binding would not be great. Astral shielding and dimensional artificing, maybe, but dimensional artificing, no. So astral shielding, though, no reason not to. Because right now I am in a war and I want to maximize my wartime options. So you, I want to come down here, rebuild this research station, build these mining stations, and then build a hyper relay. You, I want to do that basically here, please and thank you. Build these research stations, build this mining station, build this hyper relay. You, no orders. You know what? Just, well, I mean, obviously launch some gravity snares and then excavate this site, please and thank you.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Energy from jobs sounds about what I need right now.
Crushing a hostile hive. Hostile swarm engaged. Technology conceived.
I think I'm going to get this strategic coordination center.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, good, good.
Our construction is complete.
Stop it. Infinite opportunities, leisure, military build up. Correctional bisection. I'll just take finding the voice. I can always use some extra unity right now. Path of diligence. There. That should make that particular one not impenetrable, but significantly more difficult to deal with.
Our hive is under attack. Our construction is complete.
Okay. Where are you? Thrish? Okay. You, I need to be a... Wait. You are the one. Yes, yes you are. Good. Ancient Rampart, Ancient Rampart. Shield Jammer, upgrade, and then build a bunch of these.
Crushing a hostile hive. Our military hive is lost.
Hmm? Where's this? Oh, pff, I don't care. Besides, you're going there, so... New contact. Ooh, nice. Prey. Astral actions. I could do that, and it's not a bad idea. Unity. Also, while I'm thinking about this, now, what was I trying to do? Come on. Oh dear gosh, what was I trying to do? I don't remember. Not armies.
Our construction is complete. Our construction.
Yay, prepare the project. Where's this? Oh, okay.
Technology conceded.
Mm. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have you come over here and bombard this planet into oblivion, please and thank you. Yeah, KK Cannon is good.
Crushing a hostile hive. Our construction is complete.
Hmm? Someone just followed? Well, thank you very much for the follow, whosoever that was. I actually have 4 people watching. That's strange. Like, nobody watches me.
We sense spaceborne life.
But thank you for the follow.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Sentry Array, Science Nexus, better weapons. I'll get the better weapons.
Technology conceived.
Okay. Oh, did I figure out how to build? Yes, I did figure out how to build those. So I'm gonna go take one of these construction ships. You're doing that. You're doing that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, it's no longer locked somehow. That's fine. Okay, cool.
Technology conceived.
Okay. It's
We
only
sense
like
spaceborne life.
a few months. That's not bad at all. Interstellar assembly? Sure.
We sense spaceborne life. Technology conceived.
Okay. Lightning emitter? Lightning emitter? I mean, might as well. I have been having problems with minerals, so yes. More minerals would be good.
Engaged.
Oh, that's right. Disabled gateways I should probably be upgrading.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, unfortunate. Finished learning how to build an interstellar assembly. Good, good. Still full on that. Now full up on trade again. So I'm going to buy some more living metal. That's enough that I should. I feel like, at least for a little while, activating the living metal mega construction. Because that... Oh no, it only increases the build speed, but that's okay. Storm signal, okay, cool. There's already a construction ship here. Yes, there is. Okay, good. Build a gateway site, and I want you to build it basically right next to the hyper relay. Please and thank you. Gonna need to build a gateway site here as well, and sure, right next to the hyper relay. Kind of want to build one next to the quantum thing. Oh, I'm actually missing influence, but that's okay. I'll move you here, and we will deal with the influence in a bit. Focused arc emitter, sure. Where's this? You can go kill that. Only 32% devastation. Yeah, just stay on top. Quantum catapult online. Great bladder bolt. Okay. These guys can go die, it's fine. I don't mind.
Our space hive is lost.
Oh, you don't have any orders? Well, build those research stations, build this mining station, then come over here, build these research stations and mining stations. You have no orders? We'll come down here, build these research stations and mining stations. You finish those, well, build these mining stations, and then come down here, build these research stations and mining stations, please and thank you. Okay, now you. I need you to build a gateway site, but I want you to move here. Okay, can you explore this niche wormhole?
We sense spaceborne life.
What? Huh? Okay. That's okay. That's interesting, but whatever. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to complain. Wait a second. It would cost. This is hilarious. I'm going to do it anyways. I have 1,000 astral threads. I'm going to use the 1,000 astral threads to use lateral artifacting to be able to activate a second artifact or relic, and I'm going to spend the 3,000 unity to be able to go in here and activate it for 1,000 astral threads. That was hilarious. I just spent 3,000 unity for no reason, no benefit. But to me, that was hilarious.
We sense spaceborne life.
Oh, it's just a regular gateway. Good.
We sense spaceborne life.
Entity, sure. Naval cap? Fleet command limit. Mining, okay. Yeah, And preserve the old ways, challenge every frontier. Don't care.
Our military hive is lost.
Yay, okay.
A hostile
Astral Boost, on the other hand, I do care about. Also, oh. Oops. That was a bad move. Sure.
Our space hive is lost.
Oh, I'm at war with them. Who is this? Oh, okay.
Crushing a hostile hive.
Okay. There's some wormhole and... Oh, Endless Horizons. That's hilarious. I love it. Okay. Where are you? You know what? I'm gonna have you come here and research this project. Let's open the goddamn L gates. Find out what's in there. Galaxy be fucking damned. Alright, I did just get confirmation that we are going to be switching over to MechWarrior Online. So, I'm going to save this here. I'm going to put up a BRB screen. We are going to exit the game. We're going to bring up MechWarrior Online, and while that is not installing, activating, loading, that's the word for it. We will be right back after these messages from our sponsor. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, and we're sort of back. Okay. Okay, well. Enjoying this moment.
Oh, yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I can hear you. All right.
Perfect.
So I've been wanting to actually try that. Share the chat. I don't know if you want to do that. See how that works.
Share the chat. What do you mean?
So they did it where I put I at you, and then it says, "Do you want to share a stream?" So it'll share your viewers with mine, pretty
Oh,
much like a collab type thing.
I've never
It's a
seen
new thing.
this.
It's a new thing. It's a new feature on Twitch that started doing.
Okay.
If not, we could try it something some other time. I just want to see, because if I don't want to collab with someone, it helps out.
Oh, 100%.
You
I, I don't mind trying that someday, but I've only got maybe about 2 or 3 hours left, and I don't want to do a technical stream. So maybe next time, okay?
Okay, fair enough. No, I could try with someone. I mean, there's a few people that want to collaborate.
Oh,
So,
and I definitely do. It's just I want to focus, if that makes sense. One thing at a time.
no, for sure. Okay, so I don't have the mic, but when I get into the game chat, I'm going to turn it on. Is it going to interfere with that,
No,
or should I just have
I,
the mic off?
I do this all the time. Uh, the only thing that you need to do, because there's buttons, because the way that the chat in game works is uh, uh, press to talk. So you have to hit the button in order for it to for anybody to hear you in game.
Okay, so know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. Okay, so right now I'm talking into Discord, but I don't have my mic on. So
Okay.
what I'm saying is, I have to turn it on. I can still hit the gameplay. It's just people are not gonna be able to hear me. That's the thing. The only wait, you can hear me through Discord, right? But so
Yep.
we should be fine. I don't need to have my
Yeah.
mic on, right?
Yeah. I mean, you if I'm hearing you through Discord, you do have a mic on. It's just the mic on your headset or something like that.
No, actually, I'm doing it from the desktop. It's desktop.
Doesn't matter. It's physically impossible for me to hear you if I don't if there's no microphone attached.
I just said you a picture or something.
I don't know which mic it is, but there's a mic on your computer somewhere.
I mean, I have the mic connected. I'm just saying
Yeah,
it's not on right now. Well, I don't know what's going on.
it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so
So,
let me start up the game
yep.
and one second. So I messed around with the tutorial a little bit. I was so confused. I was like, yeah, Arthur the God. Arthur, was it that guy that called you Arthur the Fifth God or something? I don't know. Like you're like one of the guys that opened the portals, right? From all the gods. You're number 5.
I don't
So
know. I mean, various people have called me various things over the years. Most of them have not been kind.
all right. So okay.
So step one, just let me know when the game is up and you've actually logged in. Cool.
Yeah, go for it. All right, I will. All right, one sec. Couldn't get on both. Yeah. Was it?
Morning animation voice.
All right, so I'm about to load up the game.
Yep. And thanks for the lurk.
it easy on me.
We'll see. So, what I'm planning on doing first is just helping you to learn some of the main controls of the game. Okay? And we'll do that in some kind of test matches before we actually throw you into a real match. Okay?
Okay. Okay, so how about to log in?
Sure.
So, yeah. Well, I don't know why it looks like that. I probably had to change the settings. I'll change that. Okay. Maybe I'll fix it. Let's see. So it says I'm live with you online. It says live and has your little picture there.
Yeah, I just clicked the button. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I just saw the request, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna hit the button. I don't know what it does. Let's find out.
Okay, they're fixed. I was like, why wasn't it full screen? Okay, now we're full screen, babe. We're full screen now.
Nice.
Okay, so tutorial because you're my tutorial.
I will be your tutorial, sir. That's okay.
Okay, I am online, sir. I don't know where you at.
So, first things first. Okay, now I do see you online, so I'm going to create a group, and I'm going to invite you to the group. We might change some of this later, but you should see that pop up in your friends group,
Okay.
and you should just be able to accept that.
Okay, here we go. Add friend. Wait, what? It's ready online. Okay. What? So, back. You see what you're saying? Wait, what? I supposed to get like a request?
Yep. So if you click on your friends list, okay, you should see my name.
Okay, there you are.
Okay.
Okay. Alerts.
Yeah.
So it says you're online.
Yeah.
It was blinking for a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't know what else happened
I'll-
after that.
I'll try inviting you again and see what
So,
happens.
There we go. Alert. Group invite. Okay, accept invite. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna we will probably do something a little different, but the next thing that we want to do is talk about mechs. Okay. So the first thing that you're gonna do is the big blue button up the top of the screen, Mech Lab. Okay, so there's your home, there's your Mech Lab and your store. Ignore the store,
Yeah.
that's just where you spend real money. Don't do that.
Okay.
The Mech Lab, though, is where you can actually take a look at what mechs you own. Right now, you don't own any. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Right.
There's ways to play the game without ever spending a cent, and we will go through most of that. In point of fact, there's actually a way, if we can actually manage to get you set up properly, there's some free mechs that are available right now that you could buy. And
Okay.
with like that you, when I say buy, sorry, that's the wrong word, that you can get. Okay? But at the very beginning, okay, once you're in your mech lab, the first thing you're going to go in the middle, so it goes on the top of that screen. Okay, so what I want you to do first is I want you to hit back. Okay, in the top left of your screen.
All right. And then select mech.
Well, I'm looking at, yeah, hit back, then hit Mech Lab, and select Mech, sure. Yep.
Okay, mech lab. Okay. Okay, we load out skill information for trials mech, but only on mech to be plus. Okay. All right. We're
Okay.
in. So load out, skills, weapon.
Sure.
Wow, there's a lot.
Sure. So first thing we're going to do, because of the fact that you're new and you don't have any mechs yet, okay, we're going to go for trial. Okay? So trial, there's several different mechs that are available. And so like there's the Bushwhacker and Direwolf and Fafnir, etc., etc. I would probably suggest starting with either a medium or heavy. Okay? Lights are a whole different monster that you'll have to deal with someday. You might end up being one of those great players that could play a light really well. Those are few and far between, and most of them are insane.
Right. Okay. I gotta stop you there, cause so I'm at the trial mechs. Where are you seeing these mechs? I can't see them.
So as soon as you go into trial mechs, okay, there's a list.
Okay. Don't see the list.
You should be in select mech.
Oh, so like, okay. Okay. So there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Tucker, Mad Cat. I told you to be patient with me because you're
Go
going
ahead.
so fast.
No
Calm it
worries.
down. Slow it down a little bit, just a little bit. I know you're more advanced than me
Don't worry.
on this. Just gotta slow it down a little bit. I'm a slow learner when it comes to things. I am a real slow learner.
You don't have to. You don't even have to say it.
Okay, so you have Stalker, you have the Mad Cat,
Sure.
Fafnir, and Gearwolf. So what is the preferred mech to go for beginners?
Well, the first thing is that you're currently in the assault category. Those are the biggest, heaviest mechs. They're really slow.
Oh, I'm starting to see. Okay, so
There are other categories.
so there's light, medium, heavy, assault champion, hero special. Yeah. There's
So I would suggest starting with either the medium or the heavy, is what I was saying.
Okay, so which one looks the most coolest? I'm just
That
looking
that
at-
is entirely up to you. Like
So
there's the Night Gyre. That looks pretty cool.
does it? If I click on it, does it show?
Yeah. What you see on the right-hand side of your screen is what the mech looks like.
Maybe load out. Okay, I'm so used to like you click on something and it loads automatically. But for this one, you gotta go. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
it would load automatically if this was owned, but because we're specifically looking at trial mechs, then it's just giving you some warnings.
Why does this mech look like he's taking a dump?
Because it's a piece of shit. You asked.
Dude, it looks so bad. Don't look at this guy he's taking a dump too.
You know.
Okay, this one looks, it looks kind of like Air 210, kind of, like the RoboCop kind of little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I look kind of cool. Let me look at the heavy ones. This one look cool. See, I'm looking for the stylish type that doesn't look like it's taking a dump. That one's kind of cool. The thing is, I know if they're heavy, they're gonna be so hard to move around. I know that for a fact.
Oh no, don't worry about that, because if your mech is hard to move around and everybody else's mech is also hard to move around, it's an equal playing field, so it's actually fine. That's why it's a pretty, even though it's technically like an FPS, first person shooter, it's slow, so your personal reflexes don't have as big of a what's the word for it? It's not so important to be like super fast, right on the ball reflexes. It's more tactical, slow, take your time, do shit. And then, when stuff happens, then you can lose your shit and die.
Okay, so damn, it's between Bumblebee and Ed 210, man. Cause this looks freaking sick. I like the colors and
Sure.
stuff, man. I'm sorry, I like to be. If I'm gonna drive around
Sure.
with the mech, it's gotta be in style, man.
That's fine. Now, so what we'll do, we'll both take the same mech, okay? And what I'm going to do, I'm going to set this up as a private lobby, actually. And I'm going to move you down over here.
Okay. Are you gonna fight me, man? What's going on? I thought we were friends, bro.
This is to teach you the controls, okay? But we're taking the
know.
same exact mech, okay?
I'm just kidding.
And not Forest Colony. Let's take something
I see how it is,
small. Luthen. Alpine Peaks. Fuck no. Jesus Christ, no. Stellaris City. Frozen City Night. Emerald Vale. That's pretty short. Small. Okay. I'm going to increase the match time just a little bit to 20 minutes, just so that we can go through all of the controls first, and then we can, actually try and fight a little. So,
Okay.
here we go, and I'm going to ready up, and I'm going to need you to also hit ready, please and thank you.
Okay, I'm ready now.
There you go.
So, ready.
And
Oh, wait up. Oh. Okay, now let's get it. So, I gotta get used to this menu.
it's okay. It's okay. Don't change the map.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one that. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so now that I'm right here, how do I save this? Okay, I'm canceling it. Okay, now I'm back to the thing now.
Yeah. So you were going to for the heavy, the first one.
I am going for the bushwhacker, whatever
Yeah.
called that one. Okay, so I already have it selected. Okay.
So
Okay, so we're
so just a second, because that's not the mech that you originally selected. It's okay. I'll go back.
I don't know.
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I'm taking the same one. So if you want to take the bushwhacker, I will also
how do
take
I-
the bush. So
I mean, I clicked on it, but it won't let me save it.
yeah, so you go to mech select, and you select the bushwhacker, and then you just, in this case, you can just cancel or save depending on. Okay. Yeah, you got that? Yeah, so you can cancel now because you already saved. Yeah.
Is it
So what?
choosing the-
So what you need to do is make sure to hit the ready button.
Okay. Ready? Okay.
Now I can launch. Sorry, I forgot to hit one button beforehand. We could have launched earlier. That's my fault. Because there's one of the settings that says it needs to be like a full team,
Right.
and that's automatically clicked yes, and obviously with just 2 people, that's not a full team.
Arthur, come on, bro. Damn, you're the expert. Okay. Says your team, enemy. Hello.
Reactor
Connector
online.
online.
Sensors
Sensors
online.
online.
Weapons
Weapons
online.
online.
All
All
systems
systems
nominal.
nominal.
Okay, so when it comes to controls, you'll see that if you move your mouse, okay, it's mostly mouse and keyboard, okay? So if you move your mouse, then it changes where your mech is kind of pointed at, okay? Now the actual controls, it's your WASD, okay? So your A and D just turn your mech, okay? And your W and S goes either forwards or back.
Okay.
If you take a look at the lower right hand corner of your screen, it actually shows you that you have 2 weapons, okay, on this particular mech, which are both rotary AC5s. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So they show up as 1 is the number that they are associated with. So you can either press on your keyboard the number 1 to start firing them, or you can just click your left mouse button. Okay, now for a rotary autocannon, for this particular mech, it takes a little bit of time to spool up, but then once they start spooling up, you can just hold it down, keep it held down, and you can shoot a whole heck of a lot.
Okay.
Okay. Now they can potentially jam and stop functioning for a little bit, but when that happens, then, I mean, you just have to wait and it'll unjam itself after a little bit.
So there's a cooldown, pretty much.
Only like for most weapons, there is a cooldown of some description. Yes. Okay. There's several different kinds of weapons. There's long range missiles, short range missiles, lasers, guns, Gauss rifles, all you name it. There's all kinds of things.
Gotcha. Okay. Like I said, I did tutorial a little bit. I moved around a little bit. So I knew about the gunshots. I didn't know about the movement, but as I started going through, I was like, why can't I like advance in what's going on?
Yeah.
Token acquired.
So here's the next thing that I'm going to show you, okay? So I want you to turn around a little. Like, yeah. You can see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. So I want you to hit R.
So I hit R.
Yep. So
Okay.
now you've targeted me. So R is the target button, okay?
Okay.
And that's going to be really, really important, and it's going to give you a good idea as to where people are. And if you don't see a target, well, that doesn't mean that there isn't a target there, but you know, it's possible that there could be a target there. Okay.
I didn't ring around the
I'm sorry. What was that?
ring around the rose.
Oh yeah, basically. Ring around the robot.
Even if the robot, ring around them. Robot.
Now, the reason why I'm actually circling, that's actually important because that's kind of how a lot of fights end up going. Okay? So you have to be able to try and learn how to constantly shift and be able to target the person and then shoot your gun and then, actually be able to actually follow them. You're going to want to hit
Yes.
like that, okay? Now, you're going to want to hit W at the same time as you're doing that rotation. There you go. Okay. And that's just to show you kind of that it's possible. So we can stop and, just to that was just a quick tutorial in some of the early game fighting, okay? The other button I want to show you that's kind of important is E, okay? So just hit the button E.
Oh, it showed the help. Sorry, thank you. Oh, you got like they like.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah.
Kind of like Overwatch type thing, alert people or something.
Yep. So the button E is what's used to zoom in and zoom out. Or at least that's what I have. Third person.
Oh, you have.
No. Sorry, that is my fault. Sorry, that's my keyboard command because I use it all the time. So I moved it closer to my WASD. Sorry, that is my fault. For the base, if I just show you this button, F1.
F1.
So
Okay.
don't just touch F1, but like actually hold it down.
Bring it down.
Yeah, and when you hold F1 down, it'll bring up your list of possible keys, okay, and what they do. So things like your shutdown override, that might be useful later on. Your cockpit light, item, your stealth armor, if you ever get it. Night vision, okay? But your zoom is V, like Victor, for you, okay? So try that. So stop holding down F1 and just hit V.
You guys in Victor, right?
Yes.
It's not. Zoom.
Okay. Oh no, that's advanced zoom. Shoot. Wait.
Yes, give her up.
Z?
Yes.
Oh yes, fudge. Wow. Yeah, I just use the E button because it's easier for me. Okay, but anyways, the other thing is if you want to use the group chat. So if you want to talk to somebody who online, okay, then again we're gonna go to your F1, find a button, okay. And then there's your Lance chat, your team chat, your all chat, okay? But then there's your voice chat, VoIP, which is default to your caps lock, okay?
Okay.
So if you hit the caps lock while you're in game, then anything you say, other people in the game may hear you.
Okay.
Okay. So for me, I have it as the tilde key, but that's just me. Okay. So, oops, sorry. I didn't mean to almost start capturing your base for a second. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go back to my home base. Okay. And I'm going to, we're going to wait for a count of 5 or whatever. I'm going to make sure that your stream is turned off so I don't see what you see, okay? And then on the count of 3, we'll go and just to see what a match is like, okay? So you can actually do a little bit of shooting, and see what it's like to actually, fight in the game. A lot of the matches, the way that you want to run the match is where you're basically hiding behind cover most of the time like a little bitch and then just poking your head out in order to shoot everything you can and then hide directly behind cover all over again. And then reposition, find a new place to shoot from, and repeat the process. That's what you want to try and do ideally. Okay?
Yeah. Also, another thing too is, I'm just not used to playing on keyboard. I play on computer, so
Don't worry about it.
Maybe I could figure it. Maybe I can download a thing where I'll be able to play with pad, but I don't know. Maybe there is a way to do that. I'm gonna look it up. I mean, I'll probably eventually get used to it. It's just been it's been a while. The last time that I played something on keyboard was Overwatch. Yeah.
That's fair. It's been a while for me, and this is the only game that I really play on keyboard like this. Okay, so I have now returned to my base. Okay, so I've turned your stream off, so I can't see your stream anymore.
Okay.
And resume game. Resume game. Yes, that's fine. I don't care.
I completely forgot everything that you told me. I remember some of the stuff. I'll learn as we go.
That's okay. What the? Why is the scoreboard up? What the is going on?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, he's gone. So, you want to go? You want to do a 3 count?
All right. 3, 2, 1. Action! I'll go take it easy on me.
And if it's easy, take it twice.
I mean, we're good. We're good. What the? Oh.
And you want to be hitting that R button continuously. You want to hope to get an idea as to where the opponent is.
Alright. I'm just trying to make it forward. Hold on. I'll figure it out. This is what I was having an issue with earlier.
No worries.
It's just trying to. I'm telling you, I'm not sure if you ever played the Gundam games. Those are more complicated.
Oh yeah, those are way more complicated. This is just WASD, and you like mouse to aim, left mouse button to shoot. Unless you change the settings, and you can change it to like, left or right button to shoot. And depending on the mech, you might want to do that, because you might have like a dozen weapons on the mech and like decide, you know what, I don't want to fire all of these weapons and blow myself up at the same time.
It's always something cool to learn.
Yep.
When you tell me about it, I was like, it's free.
It is.
Check it out. Why the hell not? Obviously, I didn't see you play it. I was like, this game looks interesting. I want to give it a shot. Maybe learning something like this will actually help me to learn Gundam too.
Mm-hmm.
How possible?
Always possible.
I do have a lot of friends that actually play Gundam.
Enemy base is being captured.
Wait, what? I didn't even see you. I like a freaking ninja, bro. God dang.
I was actually trying to find you, and I didn't see you, so we just probably went the other opposite ways. I've been looking for you the whole time. I want to shoot you.
It's kind of like League of Legends. League of Legends is such a good game. It's so complicated.
League of Legends is okay. The problem with League of Legends is that it is, the community is a little toxic, is all I'm gonna say.
If you're a beginner coming inside, I might not be like you're not even doing the right role. That's what we want, but you're not doing the right. What? going forward.
Well, you might have something in the way.
I'm not in the trees. I was going just fine. I'm just going outward. You see, man, I wish that. What was it?
Target
Where you
acquired.
could jump? Because that would help. You can't jump.
You can, but you need to have a mech that's capable of doing that.
Yeah. Take around the road. So not far. Not. I guess. That's a lot of help, though.
Target destroyed.
Yo, what's up, bro? What's going on? Oh, none of that shit. What's going on, bro? How you doing?
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Getting my ass beat by Arthur on Mecha Wars. The boot camp.
I mean, to be fair, I will say this: I am not really good at this game, but I find it fun. Okay. So, that said, now I'm gonna leave this lobby, and I suggest that you do the same.
Alright, exit map.
So,
I don't know if Tommy can hear me, though. I don't know if he can hear me, because I don't have the mic on, though. You can hear me straight, right? So you should be able to hear me, right?
say something.
Hold on, let me... Yo, 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 yo! We speak on this. Orale!
I'm just gonna wait until I hear it on your stream to see if that helps.
Yeah, now I got to turn on the mic.
Okay. Yeah, it did not seem to come through on the stream, so he's lost
I
for
told-
words.
Yo, what's up, man? Sorry, man, since I'm talking to Arthur on the Discord. Orale, ¿qué pasó? Can't hear caca. You heard me now? Hey, Tony, can you hear me now? I'm there. I'm here. Yeah? Yo, what's up, Revelant? It's the yacht.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
cool. That's because I'm on a Discord call with Arthur, man. He's teaching me the ropes for Mecha Warriors. He's a Mecha Warrior master.
I am not a master, not even close.
What are you talking about? You're a freaking master, bro. Easy.
Okay, not that.
Alright, so...
Let's take a look at this.
How do I get- Skate?
I was going to take a quick look at something that might be moderately okay for a relatively new player. Just give me a minute.
One that can jump.
That is a tall order.
Come on, bro. I'm a jumper, I'm a frogger.
Well,
Put me in your face.
the reason why is because there's only a few that have it, and most of those are going to be the light mechs. So, and light mechs, you don't want to play a light mech yet until you. That's why. Okay, learn how to walk before you jump. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. But the hardest thing is walking forward. I could move to the left and right just fine, Arthur, but Jesus Christ.
Just hold it. Just hold your W key like all the time.
I am. I am. I am holding that W for my life. Like I said, so if they got you, Arthur, it's like if you can't make it across the mountains, Arthur died. I'm holding a W for my life. I'm sorry, Arthur. Sacrifice.
Well, because there is a limit to like your mech can't just walk up an unlimited slope like in Skyrim. You know what I mean?
Uh,
And so, and if you are running up into something that like is stopping your mech, well, that can happen. You know what I mean? Uh, Honestly, I'm gonna say that mech that you were just in, the Bushwhacker, that as a trial mech, is actually a pretty good one to start with. Okay, it's not a great mech. Okay, but it is a perfectly viable build. Okay, I'm going to pick a slightly different medium mech, but I will also pick a medium mech. Okay, and we will join together into a drop. Cool?
okay, so you're throwing me into the fire. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
But I'm gonna try and essentially play babysitter.
Yes, you're gonna have to carry me on your back. It's like what was that game that what do you call Hideo Kojima makes? You're the guy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't. Death Stranding. Yep. So yeah.
Don't let me die, Arthur, please. Protect me with your vida, por favor.
So what you need to do is actually click ready. So you'll have to leave the.
Okay, I'm already in the menu. Oh, where the hell are you?
Okay. Give me a second here.
I just leave the lobby?
Yes.
Toasty. All right.
Okay. And now, okay, go to like the friends list thing and go to the group and hit your name, and where it says not ready, just click it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, ready?
There we go. And now we wait.
We're fighting against real people. Oh no!
Yep.
I'm gonna go like rap on their asses.
It's gonna be the easiest way to learn, but I'm gonna warn you: don't. Friendly fire is a thing, so try not to shoot your friends in the ass.
Wait, what? So this is like hardcore team deathmatch, pretty much.
Basically.
Oh, okay. Right. It's been a while that I've actually done something like this. It's fun. It's fun.
And most of the people are pretty chill most of the time. Okay, so you don't need to worry too much about like people going, "Oh my God, you suck! You're a freaking blah 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 blah." Terra Therma Crucible, no balls, and domination. So this is a thing that you'll probably see on occasion when you're playing this game. The two things at the bottom down there are the game mode. Okay, domination is where there's one spot in the center of the map, and whoever takes that point wins. Okay. The other one was Conquest, and that has like 5 different points along the map, and
Dang.
you have to get all of them. Okay, or not all of them. You have to hold more of them for most of the match. The other option is always just kill the opposing team, at which point you win. Tin cans. Yeah, exactly. So we have Space Cowboy T800, Soundwave, Polar Bear.
Hello, peeps.
Hello.
Hello. Uh,
Yo, what,
Unky,
guys? You got the
Legal, Panda, All Good, Throater, Hadfoon, Binaural Horse, Fat Boy, Void Prowler, and Rapid Arc. Okay. Oh dear.
Excellent. Love new players. An override.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Why part of the damn gun? It's right here, baby.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Okay.
Oh my God, we're in space, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
we are in
crap.
space.
Whoa, yo, what the freak?
So, in the bottom of your, in middle of your screen, you'll see the actual like map, okay, and it has letters and numbers, C6, B6, etc. So
Yeah.
those kind of give you, if you see something, okay, they're gonna tell you, okay, it's in this place, okay. So you should probably not be going this way. You want to be going this way.
I know, I'm hitting W.
Well, we got 2
Yeah.
minutes to get the
But-
green circle
yeah.
from the big rush.
You're gonna need, you can,
Longer this month.
Yo, hold on.
Target spotted.
Making it rain on Alpha.
Could be
Okay,
Alpha
Attack is
and
primary.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna be sneaky.
okay.
Yeah, I'm getting there, but I'm going forward.
Call out
You-
wall snipers if you can. I'll try to suppress them.
Okay. You're gonna need,
Echo 5.
it's because of your mouse.
I think he just figured out.
Mouse?
Yes, your mouse right now, okay, you've moved it all the way to the right or all the way to the left, okay? Move your mouse back to the center, okay,
Right here.
The hostiles have already
and you'll be able to see an arrow.
Oh,
Can be
an
probably
arrow.
55 round.
Arrow. Oh, I see it now.
And that arrow is the direction that you're pointed in. And then you just hit,
Hey, had fun.
Yo,
Now that you know, like, get this arrow out of here.
can be
Attack is
still there.
primary.
For 6
so now, and now you can hit the WASD, so you hit your D. No, don't move the mouse, don't move the mouse, don't move the mouse. Hit the D, D.
There is a
Okay,
number
we did
2.
He is taunting me,
No.
and I must have him.
Okay. So,
Okay,
Attack is primary.
Hey, Herbie got a thunderbolt on him.
okay. But I still need to move the.
Target spotted.
I mean, I'm going forward, but
you're going forwards, exactly.
Side round.
I just put an airstrike in the middle top.
it's just a tutorial.
5.
Yeah,
It doesn't do it. It's better if it's hands-on.
Target spotted.
come on.
It's dealing. I know.
And UAV down.
I'm saying this. He's like the.
Close quarters. You got a light mech right on top of you guys. Indigo.
Ow.
We'll rotate
New
to.
target acquired.
Okay.
He's backing up. Back.
Come on.
There we go. Come on. All right, I'm headed towards you.
It's okay.
We'll rotate to Charlie
Oh,
5.
so slow.
Forwarding Echo 6.
Okay,
New
okay.
target acquired.
Still going good. Okay, that line's
Okay.
still there.
Closing to Echo
Oh.
for the Delta 5 low.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target
Yeah.
spotted.
Stuck. Okay.
Come on. To war!
New target acquired.
Oh, nice kill.
Find something with red, hit R. Press R. Or press Left mouse button.
Incoming missile. Left arm critical damage.
Oh.
Center torso
Alright.
critical
Yeah.
damage. Left torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Whoa, whoa.
This way.
Full length from the basement. They go
Oh dear God, they're fun. You're just no.
Ow!
Ah, dead.
Why is this small? Okay, now I get it.
Artillery strike.
Engaging Juliet.
Damn, somebody just shot my arm.
Marauder is one shot in his right
He's
torso.
down. He's down.
Well, you technically you lasted longer than me.
Yeah, we're not doing it. I'm gonna get this.
New target acquired.
So let's make this I got you.
New target acquired.
Also, weren't you guys that's it?
Yeah, you get to
Target destroyed.
watch how the other people play, and then you try to figure out how they did that, and then try and do the same.
So there's no respawn.
No respawns. Your respawn is the next
Target
game.
acquired.
To all
Oh,
surface
I
troops,
almost have it.
enemy forces are now in
Come on, but I ain't doing
Ah.
Only had food because I had food.
Don't you know what you're doing? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Artillery strike activated.
How long you been playing this, man?
I mean, I've been playing it for about another. I was playing it a fair bit, about 10-ish years ago, maybe 15 years.
Damn.
You can do it.
But
You can do it, Rep.
but I was out of it for like almost 10 years, and I only got back into it about 6 months ago.
Oh wow. That's,
And we lost. But that's okay.
Nobody knows how to scout anymore. You said there was no one else doing box. Oh man. Okay.
So now that we know that it's your movement that is the thing that is taking you the longest to kind of figure out, okay, we're gonna stick with that same mech, okay, the bushwhacker, okay, and we're gonna go back into a private lobby, and we're
Left.
full teams. No.
Hey, this is what it is now. That this is you gotta start something.
Yeah, exactly. So right now we just need to teach you how to move your mech. Okay.
Properly, yes.
Exactly. And so now you're in the lobby, so you just have to hit ready. And there we go.
How long did it take you to get used to some of the stuff?
Not long.
A long time?
No, not long. But like when I say how long it took me to get used to it, like the basic controls like WASD and how to move and rotate and stuff like that, that didn't take me long. What took me a long time, and I'm still learning it, is things like learning the maps and some of the tactics and like what builds are good and what builds suck and how I can play and those kind of things.
Reactor
Okay.
online.
Oh yeah.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Because I still suck at that.
All systems nominal.
I'm telling you, I couldn't get aggressive in that Gundam game, man.
Yeah. So this is a little bit of a different map.
I'm going forward. I'm not
And-
hitting the I'm
Yeah.
so used to hitting, the controller and the mouse at the same time. It's
It's
a
fair.
bad habit.
It's a bad habit. Almost all of if you don't touch the mouse at all, okay, you can control your mech with just your WASD and still do pretty well. Okay,
Thank you
so
for that. Thank you for that.
all your mouse button does, or all your mouse does, it turns the top, your torso of your mech. Okay, so it changes where your cockpit is pointed. It doesn't change where your feet are pointed. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna
And-
think neutral. You'd be like, what the hell is
Yeah.
neutral?
And
It's because you don't hit a button.
do remember that you want to be hitting R all the time.
Got to go faster.
No, that's to it's to try and find a enemy.
Oh, that's right. R.
That's your sensors. It's your lock on.
Oh, Z for me.
No, that's Z was zoom.
Oh, when you come on map, it'll and I just have to keep hitting the R button.
Yep. Never stop hitting the R button.
I think I'm getting close.
Close to what?
Gotta get used to this.
Yeah.
Can I go in the water? Okay, I can.
Oh yeah, you can go in the water.
You are super far out there. Wait, what? A big map.
Yes, this is my fault. I did accidentally click on a big map. Yes.
I mean, it's better.
I don't know about better, but you know.
So outside of you, I know you're always playing with lizard legs.
Lag lizards. That's what we call ourselves. It's like Spirit Stone. It's just, it's my, real life friends who also happen to play these kinds of games. I couldn't hear you. You were breaking up. Sorry.
Did you try to get Yagi, Dave, games?
I have not actually tried to get them into this kind of a game yet, but I'm not against it. It's just they haven't said that they were interested, so I didn't even think to ask, honestly.
Wait, what? I thought I found you. Well, now you found
Target acquired.
what the freak. Oh. Where'd you shoot me from? You little sneaker, huh?
No, I'm just trying to find you.
I mean, I heard. Oh, I know. I can't turn around. Now I don't remember. C and S or C and A.
Left arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay.
You did a lot better. And now that you're learning how to actually move your mech a little, then I think you are starting to get a hang of it. Just starting.
Another one. I'm still not confident.
Okay. We'll switch maps.
Yeah, yeah. It's the whole movement thing. It was
Yep.
I was moving fast. Now look. I know that this is maybe your very first time, but you should have told me don't focus so much on your mouse, just on the ASD, and I'll be like, oh.
That's fair.
But it's okay. You know, it's probably been a while, right, since you tried to like teach something to someone.
It's been a while. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been a while since I had to teach someone this.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I get it. Like, I really do. And it's like when I'm teaching someone fighting games, I
Yeah.
start getting ahead of myself, man. I said, it's something, man, you're doing too advanced stuff. Okay, yeah, you're right, man.
Yeah.
Tell me, I'm going too advanced or something. Then I gotta tone it down. I'll be like, okay, don't focus so much on what I'm doing. You gotta get, just like anything, you gotta learn everything,
Yep.
It's like riding a bike. You gotta learn. It's just like me, right? I
Exactly.
never piloted a freaking mic, so it's like I gotta learn all that, right?
Yeah.
It's like from switching to driving a car to like an 18.
Mhm.
Always, there's different factors.
Exactly. Now, there's one other thing that I'm going to throw at you, okay? And that is range. Okay.
Range, yeah.
So, when we get into the match, it'll show in the lower right-hand side the weapons that you have. So those two rotary AC5s, okay? And effectively, it's also going to show the range of that weapon and its
Reactor
remaining
online.
ammunition.
Sensors
Okay.
online. Weapons online.
Okay, that went over my head a little bit. Can you say it?
I will show you when we get in the match. Okay, so now that we're in the match, it in the lower right hand corner of the screen, okay, where it's talking about your weapons, it shows the rotary AC5, right?
Yeah.
And it shows after that, to the right, it says 517M, so 517 meters. And then it has this little bar, and then it says 1350.
Yes, yeah. You're right.
1350 is the remaining ammunition.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And so that gives you an idea as to how much you can shoot. Now, you've got two of them, so you're going to be running through the ammo twice as fast. Okay?
Right. Oh, because I have two.
Exactly. But at least it gives you a basic idea. Now, later on, we'll get into other mechs that are bigger and heavier and have a lot more weapons, and you're going to want to key those weapons to different buttons, so it's not all your left mouse button. Okay?
Yeah.
But eventually, That's a thing for later. Right now, I think this is fine. So, I'm ready to go when you are.
Yeah, I'm moving already. So.
Okay. And this is a much smaller map. This is actually the map that we were just on, I think.
Oh, the one we got obliterated. Okay.
Yes.
So when the guy says no one knows how to scouts, I guess it's hiding behind cover, probably.
Hiding behind cover is a very big part of this game, yes.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Does no one know how to scout or something? Yes. Or look out or something.
Unless you are in a mech that is stealthy. And yes, these exist.
Okay. You know what? When I was saying, don't take it up. No, man, go 100% on me. It's the only way I'm gonna learn.
Okay. Don't forget to hit R all the time.
Okay. Ooh. R. Yeah. You see me, you start shooting. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. That is
Not
the plan.
give me any-
Assuming that you're in range. I'm not going to start shooting if unless it's actually going to hit you.
Star Wars map.
Kind of.
I could see how people can just be hiding on the map. Oh man.
Yep.
Wait. Let's go kill him. Go down? Oh, we can't. Certainly can't. I like how I can't win. You better shut your mouth, Tony. If I get good at this game, I'll challenge you. Of course I can. Well, it's my first day. What the hell are you going on, dude? Come on.
Hey, you can still win.
Fight like a little pelito. Excuses. I'm not getting mad. I'm staying fast.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Target acquired.
I'm not crying. Whoa. Where? Oh. Whoa.
Damage.
I don't give a damn out. Oh, there it is. Don't get stuck, boy.
Target acquired.
What the hell, bro? Oh my god.
Critical damage.
Turn around. Where is that?
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Critical. Upgrade. Autopilot. Intertorsion critical damage. Armor cannon ammo destroyed. Ammo detected. Destroyed. Target destroyed.
So now, before we actually end this fight, I want to take a quick peek at something. Okay. So here, in the victory or loss screen, okay, it's going to show you things that you may or may not have done. So in my case, it shows me killing blow 1, kill assist 0, total kill 1, damage, kill most damage dealt 1. That just means I killed you. Damage done 558. Damage taken 158. So you did 400 points of less damage to me than I did to you.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of that was because I know the map a little bit and I know the tactics, so what I was trying to do, I was using the terrain to my advantage. As soon as I saw you, then I'd shoot you a little bit, approach, and then fall off the ledge behind you so that you couldn't see, and then I'd circle around to shoot you again.
Uh-huh.
And that's the kind of tactic that you're going to need to learn eventually, okay? But you are moving, you are shooting. I think you can still, like, actually try.
Oh, I mean, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Exactly.
It's just, I don't know the tactics. I don't know the meta.
Oh, 100%. Don't worry about the... Until you can actually get some actual mechs of your own and start modifying them, don't worry about the meta.
But I want to ask you something. Is
Sure.
there, like, later on, can you get, like, I don't know, like, rocket booster
Oh,
or
yeah.
something?
One of the ones that does have rocket boosters, I'll show you. Okay, that's what I was talking about for jumps. Okay, so we'll join a new lobby. Okay, but before we do, we'll select a different mech. Okay, so go back to the mech lab.
Back left? Alright, alright.
And instead of in medium, the bushwhacker, go to light.
Okay, hold on. Okay, the light one. Alright. And then I go to... Okay, which is the one I have to choose?
Give me a second. I'm just going to double check. Because there's probably more than one. But
Alright, right.
not this one does. So it's either the javelin or I'm going to take a look at the mist links. Yeah, either the javelin or the mist links will work. Okay, so pick one.
I'll do javelin. That's
Ja-
fine.
You want javelin? Then we'll go javelin. Okay. So, and all you need to remember, spacebar is jump.
Okay.
But, and it's a press and hold. It's not just a single tap. So it's press and hold it.
Press and hold. Okay.
And you have a limited amount of fuel. That fuel will refill itself pretty quick. Okay, so you know, after you do a little bit of a jump. Now these are going to be
Okay.
much, much faster. So do keep that in mind. Okay?
Okay. Fair enough.
On that, full teams, no. I will take something like, I don't know. Vitric Station. Here we go. So I'm going to ready up. and we'll launch.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, before we get started, we'll go through the weapons that this mech has. Okay?
Okay.
Because it's going to be a different mech, different weapons.
Reactor online.
Servers are good though. I've got no
Weapons
servers.
online.
I glitchy at all.
Yeah, it's pretty stable.
Servers are really. I don't know what to think. Damn.
So this mech has 2 weapon groups. Okay? So it has 6 total SRM-2. SRM is short range missile. Okay?
Okay.
So they're all going to use the same ammo, but you can see one is a 1, one is a 2. 2 is your right mouse button, 1 is your left mouse button.
Okay.
Okay? And if you move, okay, so just start running a little bit, moving a little bit, and then hit and hold your space bar,
5%.
and you can actually do a little bit of a jump, gain some
Did it right now.
gain some altitude, and maybe jump on top of something. And by the way, yes, you can potentially jump on top of another mech and hurt them, but that is kind of not common. Okay? So
Commenting.
you might do 1 or 2 points of damage. You're more likely to hurt yourself than the enemy.
5%. Exit. Center.
Okay, now I see it. I was like, where's the food? Okay, nice.
So
Yeah, it's like a lot faster, like you said.
it does, yes. And this is a slow light mech, okay? Trust me, this is a very slow light mech. There are light mechs that go way faster than this.
I like this. I like the quick.
Yeah. And there are
Really chaotic.
there are much slower mechs. There are much faster mechs.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Back. Arrows back.
Fuel at 25%. Stream.
I'm just trying to think for an arrow. Whatever.
I notice that you're kind of stuck. I'll give you a chance to reorient. There you go.
Fuel at 25%.
And what I'm doing right here is called janking. Going left to right really quickly, and then go. Oh look! Ah! It makes it much harder to see. Also, when it comes to light mechs, if you're fighting another light, go for the legs if you can. Light mechs have very, very low amounts of armor. And if you hit both of the legs and kill the legs, then the mech dies.
Oh. Yeah, I knew I was gonna freaking pilot this. It's crazy fast. I
Yep.
love it.
But
I get used to it.
you gotta get used to it. Exactly.
I love it. just gotta get used to it. You know, but finding stuff.
Exactly. And there are some mechs that I use that are very light, and they are very much my style, but I suck at them, and I have to be honest about that.
One thing I just gotta get used to. Arrow. Oh god, turn up.
Percent. Hold at 0%. Hold at 0.
Nice. You weren't where I was expecting you to be. That was well done.
Thank you.
Percent. Hold at 0%. Target destroyed.
There we go. Well done, sir. Well done.
Nicely done.
I think you did a lot more damage to me in that. No, you did 68. But your movement was much better.
You said damage done.
You're one off from being nice.
All right, bro. Tony, take care.
Be well, Tony.
Thanks for stopping by, bro. On your set, it says 60, and on mine it says 69. I don't know, bro. What? Whatever.
Maybe you did 1 damage to yourself. And yes, you can do damage to yourself. So that what you were doing, where you were using your jump jets and getting really high, and then just letting yourself fall, you were probably hurting yourself.
Okay. Fair.
That's probably what happened. So, do you think that you're ready to try a match with something else?
Yeah, we could try another battle. We could try a match.
Do you want to try this mech, the first mech, or something else?
Yeah. I'm going to go. Yeah, this one. This one.
Okay.
I'll do it with this one. I'm like I said, I'm starting to get used to it. It's just trying to know when to align yourself. That's the thing. If I get realigned, if I underline myself, it sucks.
I know what you mean. I still struggle with that every once in a while. So, I am going to pick a mech that has what's called ECM. Okay, that's your stealth technology. So I will be right around next to you. I will not have access to jump jets, though. Okay?
Okay.
But I will probably be a hell of a lot faster than you. So, go back to the lobby and ready?
Okay.
And the friend thing? Yeah, perfect. And launch.
Is it really hard to find people? This game's fun, but I could sort of see how it'll be really hard for some people to get the grasp of it, you know?
Some people, yeah, sure, I'm certain, but it's WASD as like keyboard and mouse controls is pretty standard. So there's a lot of people that play computer games that will be able to get their hands around this. The difference is the S and D, where it's just rotating where your legs are pointing, That's the
Okay.
thing that I think is a little bit like takes a little bit of getting used to, but it
Right.
doesn't take long. If you actually play this for a couple of hours, just drop in lobbies and keep trying. I'm
Yeah.
sure you'll be able to pick it up pretty quick.
Oh, just like anything, you gotta put time in it.
Oh, exactly.
That's how it is, you know. If let's say like, oh man, this is the thing. I want to have. It's really hard to find a game when you're winning, and you lose, and it doesn't matter. You're having. If we get to the point that I'm losing, and then I'm winning at the same time, but having fun, then that's a win-win for me, and I'll continue. But
Yep.
let's say I only get satisfaction off winning, but then it sucks when I lose.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks.
But
You know?
here's the thing. I'm going to say it this way, okay? If you ever want to be good at something, you have to be willing to suck at it for a long time.
I know that. I mean, like, what I'm saying is, I'm going to tell you a perfect example.
Yeah.
Like, Fatal Fury, the new fighting game. I've been playing it, and I've been losing so much, but I win into. But I don't care because it's so much fun that I'm
Sure.
learning at the same time.
Perfect.
The only thing is, maybe I wish there would be some like you could respawn. I'm just so used to Call of Duty and Fortnite having that. you
Yeah.
know?
But, I mean, there are versions of this game where that is an option, okay? They're called drop decks, but where you pick, it's like, I think 4 mechs, usually 1 light, 1 medium, 1 heavy, and 1 assault, okay? Which are the 4 classes of mech. And you drop in one, and then when it dies, you pick the next. But that style is not one that is. There's not very many people playing it, and it's a very competitive setup. So I don't recommend that for new players.
Right. So I'm gonna tell you something. So let's say like I really a lot, and I start getting mad. Don't take that as a bad thing. Think of that as a good thing because you want to.
Don't worry about it.
It's just how it is.
I very rarely take things badly. So thank you very much for the warning, though. I really appreciate it. Because
So if I scream at you, Arthur, what the freak?
Yep.
Don't take it the wrong way. It's
That's okay.
because it's in my competitive nature.
That's
Since
okay.
I play games,
like I said, I do have a competitive streak in me too, and so I know exactly what that's like. Don't worry about it.
let's say like you win 5 straight and then I lose 1 and I get so mad.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. I absolutely hate that. And people think, like, why are you getting mad? I'm getting mad because maybe that I kind of want to.
That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of like that in Magic the Gathering, okay? Because I play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and the difference with Magic the Gathering, though, is what I found worked well for me to avoid that kind of personality quirk, was to make sure that I'm designing decks that kind of suck, okay, but are the best that I can do within a certain restriction. So I'm limiting myself to just a certain card pool in some way, shape, or form. And I'm not able to make the biggest, strongest, most powerful deck that wins on turn 1 every time. You know what I mean? But because of that, then it kind of gives me an excuse when I lose, so it doesn't bug me as much.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So now, man, we're trying out a new game with Arthur, the goddess of goddess, man, that will destroy the planets. One sec, I need to find. There you are, right?
Yep, I'm right in front of you.
Where is the line?
It's right in front of you now.
This, I don't see it though.
Move. That's why. You're stalled. You've stopped moving. Press W.
Oh no, I know that. Okay. I need to find the line. The line.
Yeah, the line doesn't appear if you're not pressing W.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
You just finished the gear stream. Nice, bro.
Like I said, I'm a little faster than you. So just in order to avoid us from like
Nah, you're super fast.
getting,
dude.
yeah, this mech is super fast. You're entirely correct.
How was the gear stream, man? Damn, sorry I missed it. Oh,
But we
I
want
streamed
to,
till like 5:30 in the morning, man.
we do want to try and stick with most of the other people in the group. Okay.
Okay, got you, man, got you. Man, we got a bunch of big
Then
boys.
come back.
Oh yeah.
They're really far away.
Copy Echo 6.
I see him in maybe
Yeah.
Delta.
I don't see them. I don't see them.
Wow.
I do, but they are way, way, way far away. They are out of the range of our weapons. Do not even waste the ammo.
Got you, got you.
Starting to see them pop out.
Just gotta follow these big boys.
Like Echo 5, Echo 4.
Probably better if we can follow the guy.
Copy Delta.
This is a big ass map.
No, this is not a really big map, but it is a larger map, yes, than some of the others that we were playing on.
First one we played on that space map.
For now, Foxtrot 4 is clear. Bravo in Echo 5 assault.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they're over there.
Target acquired.
Okay. Poke the bear.
Target spotted.
Couple of them sitting around in
Target
E6.
spotted.
Copy
One of
that.
them up on top.
Did you get it? I was back myself.
Got it.
There it is.
Pushing to Delta 5, Delta 6. We need help on the left flank.
Target acquired.
Where? Oh! It's on top?
Destroyed.
Whoa, what the freak? I gotta relax myself. Okay, we're just gonna go
Target
straight.
spotted.
That's right, I have boosters! Oh my
Yes, you do.
Target spotted.
Foxtrot's out in the open, seems good.
Sorry.
I'll just go this way.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Oh shoot. My bad.
Full length on me, Delta 4, assault included.
Hold
Trying
on.
to help you.
Target spotted.
Is it alive? Oh, that's a like 5 mechs.
I gotta get out of here. Roll it down. I don't know. I could
Target acquired.
cover back myself. Third. Shit. There's so much going on.
Yep. Find something red and shoot it.
I'm just trying to realign myself. Yeah, fine. Whoa! Shot. I'm out of there. Oh, there they are.
Uh-oh. That's the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell my damn find it. Got it.
Level critical.
Oh shit. I thought he was dead. Dead. I only did 367 damage.
I got you. I'm dead.
Left leg critical.
There you go. You shot something. That's all you need to do. Just keep on doing that.
I did.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna miss too, dude.
Center torso critical damage. Left leg critical.
It's crazy that this actually reminds you of something out of like League of Legends. Like,
Yeah.
you know, with robot.
That's fair.
Man.
Just me and you, eh?
Airstrike.
Yeah, I played the new game, bro. This game's fun.
There's
It's fun. I agree.
over here.
This game is so much. There's so much. Thanks.
Yeah,
Go try.
yeah,
I'm at, yeah, dude.
Target
I'm trying. It's like my day one try, too, man. I'm trying it. It's so much fun, dude.
Airstrike.
Airstrike on that Mecha 7.
And they're not toxic. These
Dead
people aren't
drone.
toxic. They're nice.
No,
I'm not.
they're very rarely toxic. I mean, it's not impossible, but
I mean, we're about to get up, right?
Acquired.
no.
Destroy. Level critical.
Nice. And then there was one.
Acquired. Heat level critical.
I was shooting something out like this.
Damage.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm shooting
Override
something.
shutdown.
Now I'm starting to think that this is like a bad RPG.
Left
Don't look.
damage.
Well, there are parts of it that are kind of like that.
Acquired.
Yeah, it's so much. It's complex, man.
Left torso destroyed.
Lots of her.
Gauss arrow destroyed.
Fun.
Left arm destroyed. Gauss rifle destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think I can win this.
But good luck in trying.
Oh, nice try.
Really impressive, man.
Better than I could have done.
GG's, guys.
Yeah.
GG's. That was good.
I was
That was
literally
good.
on one leg when he came around the corner and just finished me off.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys were gonna push so hard. You pushed so hard that like I couldn't hit him from my range for like half the match.
You good to go again?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Okay, cool. So, before we stop, there's one other thing that I'd like to check, okay?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Go for it. I'm gonna fix my camera look off, so hold on one sec.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
gotta get a new camera down the line.
You just got some rewards. That's great. So that's what I wanted to check. On the lower left-hand corner of your game,
Yeah.
right just above where it says exit game, there's like a yellow box and a blue box and an orange box.
Yes, yes.
Okay? What are the numbers beside those?
For the blue one, it's 2,896.347. For the yellow and orange, it's 0. Above 0.
Okay. So it's 2 million. Not 2,000. That's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. So you have about 2 million what are called C bills. Okay, that's your C bills is your currency. Okay, for most things in the game. Okay, so you can, when you start buying and upgrading and changing mechs, most of the time you're going to be doing it with C bills. Okay.
Oh,
So 2 million is not bad. You could probably not get a mech yet, but give it another couple of matches and you should be able to get a mech, okay, of your own.
oh,
So-
okay.
I'm going to select a different mech. Now, first, before I do, I'm going to check something. Right now, there's no lights, so that's pretty much where it's at. And
Yeah.
mediums are currently there. So I'm going to go take this. And ready. And you can stay in the same one, okay?
Yeah, I like this one. What messed me up was getting.
Yeah. Just remember that when you spawn in, a second that you spawn in, you're pointed directly forwards already.
Okay. That's gonna help a lot for sure. That's
Cool.
gonna help a hell of a lot.
So just hit ready.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
There we go. And because this is a one light and one medium, and there's very few lights and mediums in the queue right now, we'll get a match faster. That's why I've been selecting the mechs that I do.
Okay. Gotcha. That's wait time's not so bad either.
Yeah. And all the mechs that you're playing, the free ones, the trial ones, they're not perfect, okay? They can definitely be a whole heck of a lot better, but
Right.
they're not bad. None of them are like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. You know what I mean? They can all do some really cool, interesting things, even if you only ever play with the trial mechs, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hopkin. I don't know what the hell that. Hopkin. Never heard of that. I don't know what Hopkin is. I don't know. Hopkin. Hot Tula.
I was about to say.
Hot Tula. That's all you gotta hear. Hot Tula. Spit on that dude. Oh man. Oh man, but yeah, she wanted a downfall. I think they should try to do a podcast and get out. I
Yeah.
think that she's scamming all these people out of money. It's crazy.
I don't know about her scamming people out of money, but like, yes, she did start a bunch of other things. I mean, she had her 15 minutes of fame. She might as well cash in on it. You know what I mean? I no shade at all. You know, if you get the chance to make a quick buck, hey,
Why not?
if you're not a billionaire already, do it.
The majority of people are not billionaires.
Exactly.
That's how it is. And then they still be like, oh, you know what, man? I hate. You're a rich person. Why are you saying that? You know,
Yeah.
like the multimillionaires, like the 1%. Well, okay.
No, not even the 1%. It's the 1% of the 1% of the 1%.
1% to the 1%.
And probably even the 1% of that.
Oh,
And I'm not kidding. That's not an exaggeration.
it's not exaggeration. It's facts. That is
I
so
know.
fact. It is. It's crazy. It's like,
Because
they say, you become a millionaire? Hey, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Because, yeah, 1% of 1% of 1% of 1%, that's 100 million people. That means that out of 8 billion people, that means that there's like 8 billion people on the planet. Then that would mean that there would be 80 billionaires. There's probably more than that, but there's definitely less than 8,000 billionaires. There's definitely not 8,000 billionaires in the world.
Yeah.
So.
And then they could be millionaires, and then they just go rock bottom too as well. There's that. So.
Yeah. The only rock bottom that I'd like a billionaire to see is the rock bottom of the sea. Most billionaires, that's where they belong.
Yes, they do. They do belong there.
Oh my god. I could name some names, but we're online, so, you know, we'll play fair.
Like everything like fair share. It's like, what are you gonna come after me, man? It's like,
come at me, bro. Yeah.
They're gonna knock down my door. Already talking about certain soul. Bro, come on, man. You know how many people talk shit about these people on a daily basis, you know?
Yeah.
That's what comes to the internet, man. You're too soft, you can't take it, man. And get off the internet.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Weapons online. All systems.
So this is what's called a domination match. So here you want to try and make it to the center of the map. There's going to be a green circle, okay, on your little mini map in the middle of your screen, okay? And you want to try and stay in the circle, or at least someone needs to stay in the circle, okay?
On a circle, okay.
Yep.
Kind of like Fortnite, Rain, or whatever.
Think of it more like King of the Hill.
Oh, people they all.
Now this map is really hot.
Caliente.
And there are places that there is lava that you can actually fall into, and if you fall into the lava, yes, you can die.
Already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them.
There you go. Oh, I see the lava. Yeah, I see. Getting to hit hard. Oh, but yeah. Where the hell are they?
Target
Oh.
acquired.
Oh shit.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's in back. Damn it. I go around me.
Target acquired.
Oh, already spotted.
Shit.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Shit.
Good. Share the laser. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I got here. Oh man. Okay.
New target acquired.
Oh.
Tank. Another post station destroyed. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target
Oh.
acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Right leg critical
Who
damage.
the
Target
f- is shooting me
acquired.
in the back?
He's in back of you. Turn around. Wait.
New target acquired.
Are you still alive?
Leg critical damage.
I'm still alive, yeah.
Target destroyed.
I just killed the guy that was shooting me in the ass. Found him, shot him, and just...
Target acquired.
Oh, damn. Hey. I want to spectate you.
Okay. Oh, you dead?
Oh, yeah, I died. There you are.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Auto cannon armed at 25%.
Ah, damn. Just died.
Yeah,
409 damage, not bad. I got a kill.
I'm shooting that guy, and then two guys came out from
Yeah.
opposite. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. That's the thing with domination. You're very often going to get into situations where there's no good cover because you just have to sit there and take it from one angle at least.
Left torso critical.
Once or how much? How many?
Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Destroyed.
Huh?
I could not hear what you said, sorry.
Said, how many points is it for domination?
It's in this case it's time. You can see on the top of your screen. So it shows blue is 2 minutes and red is 1 minute and 26 seconds. If either one of those hits 0, game over. And how it hits 0 is there has to be uncontested. Okay? Or there's that.
Damn, that was crazy.
Yeah?
So I did 70% damage.
That's okay.
Oh man. I did get some experience though.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Damage done 70 and I got 284 I took that damage. But I got pretty good amount of experience.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. I don't know how much. What game is this? It's called Mecha Warrior Online. And it was recommended to me by the Gold. So, it's a free online, dude.
Yeah.
You can hop on and play with us too, man. Download it. But you get your PC, because he's on console. So once you get a PC, you can hop on and play with us too, man. I don't think this requires, like a lot of information, right? It's not very, very graphic.
I feel like playing this guy. I've had good luck with this particular mech.
Wonder if I should switch my mech.
Up to you. If you want to go back to the other one or one of the other ones, feel free. Try stuff out, see what you like. I would suggest trying to stay away from certain types of things. Actually, there is one. Give me a second here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I just have to take a quick peek at this mech. Yeah. Okay. Here's one. It's a totally different play style. It's much more passive. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But under the heavy, look at the Warhammer.
Heavy Warhammer.
Yep.
Okay, Warhammer. Let's check it out.
And if you take a look at that in loadout, it shows LRM-20, which is long-range missile, and LRM-15, and a bunch of ammo. Okay? This is literally what's called a LRM boat.
A what? Excuse me?
LRM. LRM. So it is literally just a mobile long-range missile platform. Throw as many long-range missiles all the time. And so this particular play style, what you're going to do, you're targeting reticle, okay, like the little tiny circle at the big of your what's the word for it? Where it shows where your target is, like the little circle or X or whatever in the middle of your screen.
Uh-huh.
It's going to, when you're going to need to press R 100% all the time. You need a lock on.
Okay.
Okay? Once you've locked on, then you keep the targeting reticle in the center of the square until it turns red, and it'll blink and go blick. It'll make a sound. And that sound is your cue to say, oh, okay, now I can fire. And you shoot all of your lurms, and you keep shooting all of your lurms until either you have no more lurms left, or the enemy is dead, or you lose the lock. One of the three.
Okay,
And then you find a new lock.
Okay.
Okay?
I kind of want to, try every, like, I want to try every style.
Yep.
Like, at least next, just get a good idea of what each
Yeah.
one can do.
Exactly.
And then once I get that, then I could, finally, I'll be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to mess with this mech for right now. If I get comfortable with that mech, then I can switch on to another one,
Exactly.
Blah, blah, blah,
That's why I'm going to also pick a lurm boat myself. So give me a second. I'm going to pick one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Sure. This will work.
I found it on PS4, but it's Mecha 5.
Yeah, Mech Warrior 5 and Mech Warrior Online are similar in how they're played, but they're not the same game.
No. Is it, what is it? Is it just what is the particular difference?
Well, Mech Warrior 5, first of all, it's not online. You can't play with your friends and family, etc. Mech Warrior Online is exclusively on PC, and Mech Warrior Online is also exclusively online. Okay, and there are some differences in how the game is played. Mech Warrior 5 has much better graphics, okay, and much smoother gameplay, but it has the problem of not actually being online and being able to play with friends.
Yeah.
By the way, just so that we're not waiting too long, can you ready up?
Oh, yeah, sure.
There we go. Now, because we're both in heavy mechs, it's going to take a little bit longer.
Okay. Is
But-
it just because it's really harder to find people, or what is it? Is it because people pick the big heavy mix, or what?
No, that's not why. It's if you actually hover over what's called Mech Select or the Quick Play option, it'll tell you the percentages of people in what size of mech. Because in order for the game to start, they need 4 lights, 4 mediums, 4 heavies, and 4 assaults.
Oh, so it has to be a certain amount in order for you to start the game.
Exactly. Or it's sorry, not 4, 3. I apologize. 3 of each on each team.
Okay.
Okay? And in order for the game to start. So it needs to wait until there's that many people in the queue, and then it'll shove all of those people into a game. But and so right now, there's 19% of the people that are playing right now are in light mechs. 13% of them are in medium.
Okay, I got
It was like about 23 when we started. We're in. Actually, this is a good one. We're in heavies, and about 48% were in assault, which is the biggest.
I like that there's a lot of maps, though.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of maps and a lot of variety. You'll see some of the maps more often than others because the map is it comes up and it's voted on. Okay, now you haven't been able to vote because I'm the one that created the lobby, so I'm the one who votes. Okay,
Oh,
but if you ever are playing on your own, or if you ever are the one that created the lobby, then you'll have the option of selecting which map you vote for, and the one with the most votes wins, or if there's a tie, then it just randomly rolls off. So, and the same thing goes for the map, the game type. Much like I was saying, there's conquest, there's domination, there's assault, there's skirmish. Those are the 4 game types. So,
right.
we went over conquest, we went over domination. Assault is capture the flag, so your enemy base and your base. Protect the base, kill the enemies, capture their base.
This is your override check. You guys got it on.
So here we're going to run forward, but we're not going to go all the way. Okay? We will want to go on top of one of these ridges a little bit. Okay?
On top.
So right underneath this overpass, we'll just turn over to the left and just climb this little ridge.
Oh, okay, I see you. ECM, I see you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going up.
And now we're going to hide behind something. Oh,
Acquired.
Someone's already there.
yeah. So, for you have just the button 1.
So, what's the button that I have to push?
And so you need to make sure that you lock on. So hit your R button continuously until
Target acquired.
you get a
New
target.
acquired.
Hold in the center until you lock on, and then press your 1 button and shoot.
Okay. Now, I mean, it said locked on, but I didn't. Oh,
New
put a wheel there.
acquired.
And it's a missile, right?
Yeah, it's a bunch of missiles.
Missile.
They're coming in from the left.
Destroyed. New target acquired.
Okay, for that?
Oh, sorry, that was to the team.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Right down. Oh, down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
There you go. Target acquired. You need to do that all the time.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
New target acquired.
Thanks.
Heat level critical.
Nice stuff. There's a damn line at Potter. Why does it disappear when I go this way?
Target acquired.
Oh, we're bad.
Target acquired.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, where do we go?
Critical damage.
New target acquired.
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Damn it. I just got died.
Guys,
I died. So now I'm gonna get to spectate you. Yeah, those are the guys that just killed me.
Oh.
You need to lock on. You're not locking on. You're not hitting your R.
hold on.
You don't have to hold R. You have to hit R.
Hit up.
So I think for Lerms, we'll have to show you in a different way, okay? So we'll have to go into a lobby and try again, okay? Yeah, because you did 53 damage. That's not.
Yeah.
that means you weren't doing it right. That's fine. Because without a lock on and within it with your too close, okay, those missiles do nothing.
Oh, yeah. But that was, holy crap. That guy was going fast. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, I mean, just like in everything, you know, with the mechs, everything, every mech has its own learning curve.
Oh, 100%. And every weapon does too. And like Gauss rifles are epic if you get to know how to use them. I can't. I have no clue how to use Gauss rifles yet. Especially not Hags. Oh my fucking god. Anyways.
Idiot right now, Tony. I am so freaking mad right now. Okay, I guess whatever. Yes,
Why?
I'm still mad, bro. No, I'm not mad.
Why are you mad?
Why the hell? Well, Tony's saying that I'm mad. Why the hell? Why would I be mad? I'm having fun now. I'm trying to enjoy the game. You know, there's still a lot of learning curve.
That's fair.
I don't know. I think it's because he's not used to me. Yes, or getting mad.
That's okay.
I don't know. Was I mad? Arthur, was I mad? Have I
No.
been mad?
Not yet. I have not seen Salt. Okay. So ready up and there we go. And now the same two mechs that we had before. Okay.
Yeah. I'm mad because you're not subscribing. Help my boy. Help me, boy. Help the boy. If you don't want to watch ads, just subscribe to Prime, bro. It's free, bro. It's free. You got Prime. No. It's a little thing.
Exactly.
Just like Resident. He got his dad's paycheck, well, whatever his dad gave him, his half it.
Connector
And
online.
he's helping me out, man.
Oh dear.
Weapon online.
It's like Arthur too, man. The main man.
My system actually just my client just died. So my game crashed. I will be back.
Oh my god, bro. What the hell?
If you can manage to find me and shoot me before I get back in, then great.
Oh, it's a type of games that can. Okay, I got you. I'm finding you. Coming for you. Where the hell are you, bro? Gotta find it.
Hmm.
Man, this fun is so far, dude. Man. Well, at least I have to complain about the spawn points.
Okay, it looks like it won't let me actually rejoin the hatch.
Okay, so let me get out the. I'll get out.
Oh no, don't worry about that, because you can still learn what you need to learn and how to use lerms without me there. Okay?
Okay.
You just have to get close enough.
But is your mech still there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I've still been able to find it.
So you just have to find my spawn point.
I believe it's the one where it says a little P and it's red.
It's gonna be close to that, yes, but that's not the spawn point. That's the actual flag, the capture point.
So this is like the thing. It says how long. That's one thing for us. How'd you get better at this game?
Sorry yet, you're kind of breaking up.
I said, can you hear me now?
I can hear you better now.
Okay, it's because I was away from my.
It's okay.
I want to be close to it. Yeah, I need to buy one of those things where you stick so it won't miss a line. Speaking.
Okay.
But I'm starting to get used to the movement, how the tracker works.
Yep. And I've noticed that. You are definitely improving. It's slow and steady, but hey, that's just like anything. So,
We're getting close. Oh,
do you see me?
there you are.
Okay. So now,
Right, wait.
yeah. So hit R and lock on.
And then I hit one, right?
No. What?
I'm holding R.
No, you don't hold R. You just have to hit it once.
Or hit it once.
Target acquired.
Yeah. And now where it's red, now that it's red, you can actually hit, click your left mouse button.
Click. Oh, that's the one. Okay, so that's the triple.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
I thought you had to hold it.
And if you hold it, it's going to keep firing. Yep.
Target acquired.
And that's basically all you do.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah. And so with this kind of a mech, what you have to rely on, you have to rely on your teammates, because your teammates will find things that are outside of your way of being able to see. And when they can see a mech, they can lock onto it. If they can lock onto it, you can lock onto it, and then you can shoot them in the back from halfway across the map.
Destroy.
Okay. See, this is the thing, when you play certain stuff, like, I'm so used to holding stuff, someone's like, oh no, you gotta hold it, oh no. Click on it one time.
It's okay.
I told you, man.
That's part of the learning curve. There you go. And that's how you use lerms. That's it.
Okay.
So now that you know how to use lerms, and just remember, until it changes, until your reticle turns red, don't fire.
Until it turns red. Okay.
Yeah. And you also need to make sure that they are within your maximum range. So that's the other thing. So leave the lobby.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, let's just, if we can right now, I don't know how much time do you have left to play?
Oh. I mean,
Okay,
if
so
you want to stop, that's fine.
No, I'm just saying, because, I mean, if you have the time, I would want to check out all the mechs, training,
Sure.
what you're capable of all doing, right?
Sure.
And then after that, I could jump in. I'll be like, okay, let me try this one, and then I'll get comfortable, and then, then I could do this, play a little bit offline, on my own.
So here's what I'm going to suggest. Okay. So this doesn't even require me, because I mean, to be honest, it is 4:30 in the morning. I should probably be getting to sleep soonish. Anyways,
Put a hydrate, my man. Coca-Cola.
so I'll show you something. Step 1: go to the mech lab and select a mech. Okay. Select one of the other mechs that you haven't played yet.
Okay, like, so we've done light, we've done medium, we've done heavy. Everyone, we haven't champion and hero.
Well, don't worry about champion and hero. It's assault.
Just assault. Yeah, assault. Okay, let's see what type of things we got here. I like that bumblebee.
Mhm.
I might go for that one. That looks good. Well, there's like a drill. I'll take that one. I'm gonna do the stalker one.
Sure.
Do that.
So, what you're gonna need to do, and this is the part that, like I said, it doesn't even require me. I want you to, on the right hand side, okay, now that you've selected that mech, where it says like mech stats and a bunch of numbers.
Mech stats right here. Oh, yeah, I see. It says mech
Bo-
stats. Yeah.
Exactly, on bottom right. There's
see it.
one of those buttons that says enter testing grounds.
Oh, you could test it for yourself?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
And when you're entering the testing grounds, then that gives you, I mean, you hit that button and you'll select a map, so you could try any of the maps. Okay, get used to some of those maps and how they work. Okay, and then you can test out any one of those different mechs just to kind of get a feel for it, how those weapons work, and see if it's any of it is something that you like. If you don't like how they function, etc. There are some dummy mechs in those maps. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so targets that you can actually select and shoot.
Hey, okay, that's cool. Now that I know that I can, are you down for? No,
Sorry, try that sentence again.
I said, are you down for one more game, or
Sure.
you gotta go?
No, we can do one last one. Okay. And
Oh,
if we're
cool.
gonna do one last one, what is? Give me a second here. Home. Lights. Okay.
Oh, my bad. I exited the game. Oh my god.
It's okay.
Whoops. I tried to exit out of the menu. Okay, well, it doesn't take that long to load anyways. So.
No, not at all. And if we're going to do one last match, I'm going to do a meme build for you. This is a stupid mech that shouldn't work, and yet it does, and I find it's hilarious. It is, because there is a thing called quirks, okay? This is something that I'll go into more detail way later, okay? Don't worry about all the specifics of what I'm going to talk about. But
Okay.
quirks are basically different things that a mech does, maybe a little bit better or maybe a little bit worse than some other mechs, okay?
Right.
And this particular mech that I'm going to be running, okay, has a laser duration minus 50%. Okay, so it is a tiny fast mech that does nothing other than carry one big laser, and instead of it taking like a second to a second and a half to shoot all of that damage, it takes about a third of a second.
Oh,
It's
wow.
just 9 damage. 9 damage. It's stupid.
So I'm back online. See if I can I just join you?
Okay, now that you're online again, I will send you a new invite.
What I'm gonna choose first, though.
Yep.
So my choices now. Got to say, Doctor looked pretty cool, but I gotta mess around with that first.
Yep.
The soul build first. I'll probably. Oh, what we just did right now, the heavy was the one with the where you hide behind cover and you do the missile stuff, right? That was the heavy. Right?
Yep. That was a heavy. That was the Warhammer.
That's kind of like the lazy two type.
I don't know about lazy. Honestly, it's not lazy because it still takes some skill.
No, you gotta be strategic. I know what you mean. You gotta be strategic.
Because there are some other tricks that I'll show you later on, but we're just getting the basics down.
Now I'm probably gonna do the heavy.
Sure.
Do that. So, that one looks good. The Thunderbolt. Okay.
So don't forget to go to friend and accept the request during the lobby.
Okay.
There we go. And right now it says you're in the Thunderbolt.
Really?
Yep.
What the hell? Uh, okay, let me go back real quick. Yeah, the Thunderbolt. Is that is it that?
No, it was the Warhammer.
Oh, the Warhammer. Also, the Warhammer's the only one that could have the.
It's not that that's the only one that can have missiles. Almost any mech can have almost any weapon. Okay? But the question is, some mechs are better at some than others. And the trial mechs that you're getting, those ones are preset in a way that you can't change because you don't own the mech. Later on, when you own the mechs, you can change them.
Oh, okay. I got it. Fair enough.
There we go. And launch.
That's good to know. I mean, that it wouldn't make sense for all of them to have the. Yeah, they all gotta be different and distinguish themselves.
Yeah.
Way, right?
And that's the thing that I like about this game, because you can suck hard at this game and still pull off some really fun and interesting things and wins. Okay? Like,
Yeah.
there was a match that I remember where I was in just a stupid light little thing and I got caught out of position, shot to all heck, but I survived and ran away. Okay? And all of my teammates basically ended up stalling the enemy, and I went to the enemy home base, capped their home base just before the timing. So we only could have won because I capped the base with no weapons and nothing.
Wow.
I was damaged to all crap and we won. It was hilarious. I love it. But that's the kind of shit that you can pull off. It's not very easy and it's not very common to be able to do those kinds of things, but you can.
That's cool. That's definitely like that would like become like something that you would like post on the internet. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm dragging my cart. Here we go. Oh, we end up still winning, but I'm all beat.
Yep.
Winning. That's cool. That's cool. I would want to definitely do something. I would not pop off, but I would definitely clip that. I'd be like, oh, look at this. Yeah, I thought that we're gonna lose. Oh, look at this.
Yes! Etc.
I'm sure. I mean, I haven't seen him get hype. I'm sure that there will be hype.
Oh, yeah. There can be hype. There will be hype. It's just a question of how long it takes before you get to that point. It's not a case of will you, it's a question of when will you.
When? For me, usually it takes me about a 6 months to get decent at something.
That's fine.
6 months. So, when I start noticing, I was like, I'm getting better. Like, oh, I'm reaching.
Yeah.
And that's like one thing I noticed. I was like, okay, when I started drawing, I was like, I'm a 5 months. Oh, I'm starting to get good at drawing. Whoa, what's going on? And then same thing with fighting games. Oh, I'm starting to get better results, like
Yep.
in other things, right? I was like, okay, so now I understand. It takes me, to a good level. To a good level.
It takes time, and you have to be willing to give it the time. You have to be willing to suck at it for a long time until you start seeing that progress. And you will see that progress, just like with anything else. It's just how long that takes.
I'll just be happy if I can kill one person. I don't care if I.
You'll get there. It's going to take some time, but you will get there.
I don't care. The funniest thing is I'll be celebrating. I just.
Yeah.
I don't No.
Finally, I have a kill to my name. Yes.
You died. I
Yep.
don't care if I die. Like, the small things in life.
Yep.
I think right now my major goal right now is just get a kill.
Yeah.
Even if the guy's like halfway beat up, as long as it says my name on there, I don't care. I came and stole your
Yep.
kill, whatever.
Yeah, kill is a kill. But that's why we actually have things like kill most damage dealt. So if you do the most damage to somebody and somebody else still killed them, you get a kill most damage dealt instead of a kill. You know, you didn't. So, and there's other things like that. Okay, so it's basically just a way of saying even if you kill steal, doesn't matter because it is a team game. So
yeah.
It doesn't matter who does the killing blow per se.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you, man, and I'm not sure you ever heard of Dark and Dark. I'm sure maybe.
Dark and Dark?
Yes.
Doesn't sound familiar.
So it's pretty much kind of like an Elden Ring type thing, but
Okay.
it's really, really hard. It's
Okay.
really hard. So you need people, you spawn, and you're just trying to survive in the dungeon. It's really hard to. I don't know how many times. It's free. I could never find no. And people say, "Oh, you gotta find people." You know. But that game is cool, a lot of fun. It's hard though. It's hard. Like the enemies, they kill you pretty fast.
Okay. I mean, in general, games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls just aren't really my style. It's not because it's hard. It's just, it's really just comes down to personal reflexes, and that's just not a thing that I care about.
Yeah. And that's
So-
what I'm saying.
So here, now that we're in, I want to show you something. This. That is my one. That's how long it took to do 9 damage. That's it. That's my entire. It's stupid, but it does things, and it is hilarious.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, I'm a
New
freaking
target
turbo right now.
acquired.
Like I said, it is a fast, stupid, tiny thing that pecks you from like halfway across the map, and then you're like, what the ever-living F is going on?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Acquired.
Direwolf,
Shut
dead
up.
ahead. Charlie 6.
New target acquired.
Target acquired.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Light gun critical damage.
Remind AFK.
New target acquired.
Turn back on me. Turn around. Where that was?
New target acquired.
So I'm expressing someone. Hey. Okay. My bad, dude. Sorry.
Whoa.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Oh, shot me.
New target acquired.
Acquired.
Enemy base is being captured. A new target acquired.
New target acquired.
Oh.
Right torso critical damage.
Target acquired.
Right leg critical damage.
Managed to get out of there. For now.
Alright.
Wow. We are 1-7. Shit. I am so dead. Ay,
New target acquired.
New target acquired.
Thanks, right? Hey.
Left leg critical damage.
Man. Oh, that was fun.
Are you dead?
Oh yeah, I died.
Okay. Are you spectating me?
Oh, you still in?
Well, I'm still in.
Oh darn it!
Target spotted.
No, I could tell that these guys play 24/7.
Target spotted.
No, they don't play 24/7, but they definitely play more than you. And I'm dead. There we go. Did you see that thing though?
Is there a way to go back to your replay? Show your stuff? No.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, that's.
We had a disconnect. That's happens. It's annoying. So this guy, Mr. Catboy1, is the last man standing.
Oh. Against me. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm just not used to playing that. I'm starting to get used to on the keyboard. I am.
Yeah,
But
it
if I play
takes
this on
time.
pad, I'll be unstoppable.
Ah.
Unstoppable.
Right torso critical damage.
I want to see if I could try this.
Unstoppable only because the button that actually lets you stop has been disabled.
Probably.
It's like, help me, I can't stop, I'm unstoppable. I want to stop.
Yeah, I mean that's a whole.
It's okay.
I just the whole realigning the what do you call it? Sometimes when you don't see the arrow, it's annoying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't see the arrow unless it is within the front of your vision and you are actually walking. Okay. And if you and if you're walking and you don't see the arrow, then that's a problem. But here's the thing: that when you are walking, if you press W, okay, and you're walking forward, and you press D and you're walking backwards, and the screen is moving left and right instead, well, it tells you need to either move your mouse to the left or the right in order to actually get back to center. So.
Yeah.
But I am going to call it there for me. You feel free to keep playing it out. Do some testing grounds, test some of those other mechs yourself, okay? And see if there's any of them that you enjoy, any of them that you don't. By the way, that C-bill currency that I was talking about earlier, how much do you have in there now?
I have about 5,000.
It says 5 million?
I guess it's 5 million, yeah. 5.125.430.
Yeah. So that's probably enough. You could probably buy a mech if it was a small mech, but you wouldn't be able to actually modify it yet. So I would probably wait, because one of the things, as I mentioned earlier, there is an active event. So I'm going to show you how to do active events just before I log off, okay? So, first of all, I should probably go and leave the group, and you should probably leave the group too. Actually, I'll just kick you from the group, and then I'll leave the group, and then there you go. You're free.
Okay, there we go.
Done. Now, on the bottom of your screen, you see where there's the text scrolling? Where it says Big Free Mech Event Sale is live?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. On the left of that, there's two symbols. One which is like a square in parentheses, and then the other one looks like a sideways M.
Yeah.
Click the sideways M.
Okay.
So that brings you to future events, active events, and past events. If you click on active events, okay?
Big free mech event.
Big free mech event. Exactly.
Complete challenge to earn 3 free mechs for April, May, and June.
Exactly. So you can earn these mechs free. You don't have to buy them. You don't have to do anything. And they're already pretty set up moderately well. Okay? So if you click the event itself,
okay,
then it'll show you what you have to do in order to get any of those mechs. I've already got them all, so don't worry about that. But like the first one, all you need to do is win a match and get a match score of at least 250.
Yeah.
Okay? Which is really easy to do. Basically, 9 times out of 10, if you did anything in a match and you won, you'll have a match score of 250.
Oh.
Okay? So, find a mech that you feel moderately okay with. Keep taking it in until you learn a little bit about that one mech. And by the time you get a victory, you should have that. Okay? And just that first thing automatically gets you a Kodiak Spirit Bear. Okay? Mech, which is one of the assaults. It's a really big mech. It's a good mech, but it is slow. But you got lots of weapons, lots of armor, big stompy robot. And it's yours, free. Why not? Take it. You know what I mean? There's some other things that take a little bit more time and effort to do. Like the last one, the bull shark, took a solo kill. Means that nobody else could touch that guy. You have to do it yourself. So I managed to do it. It took me a while, and I had to rebuild a couple of mechs. But I built the mechs to do that kind of a thing. What's called an alpha strike, where it shoots everything at once and does super amounts of damage, but it's short range. Okay, so you have to be up close and personal. But once you get up close and personal, they are going to wish they weren't. So, but that place where that little sideways M symbol, if there's any events going on, this is where you go to check what those events are and how to see what prizes you might get. And there are other things that you can do to get prizes, etc. But like I said, that's more of a okay, we'll get there eventually.
Oh,
So
yeah.
at this point, I'm gonna call it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the game. And yeah, exactly.
Thank you, me. No, you, man. Thank you for spending the time out of your day. You know, we were supposed to do it earlier, but
Whatever.
And thank you for taking your time.
Welcome.
Man, no, don't thank. I'm not. Thank you, me. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really
No
do.
worries. Okay. That said, do I have anybody that is actually watching? Not really. So I'm just gonna log off. I'm not gonna bother rating, but I do want to say thank you all for watching. I hope you had a great time, and we will see you in the next video. Until then, bye bye.
Oh yeah, for sure.